I realize with a lot of people, why they're stuck, why they don't go further than they are, why sometimes they regress, why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment, because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. You know what I realize with a lot of people? Why they're stuck, why they don't go further than they are, why sometimes they regress, why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment, because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan, LFC. To get the latest ReggaeBoyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need. I'm out.
Island Best Juice. What are you waiting on? Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Island Best Juice. It's your boy, Ryan, LFC, representing for Island Best Juice. If you are in the United States and you not try Island Best Juice, what you waiting on? Look at these beautiful flavor. Why not? If you are in Tampa, if you are in Florida, if you not drink Island Best Juice, you not drink the juice. It's your boy Ryan, LFC, representing for Island Best Juice, the best juice in Florida. What you waiting on? Anyway, across the United States, Island Best Juice can find you. If they find me and me all the way in Canada, why not? Check them out on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere they are. Island Best Juice.
You know what we want to see? What would be the dream? These 35,000 people in the National Stadium. Wow. You know, I've heard about going to Honduras and Guatemala and hostile atmospheres, and I can't wait for that. That's what football's all about. We want to create that here, and that would be a dream. And it's always, wherever I go, I always say, I want to see, when I walk the streets, I want to see everybody with a Jamaican shirt on, you know, proud of their team, coming to support, fill the stadium and create an atmosphere, because that's what these players are used to when they play abroad or they play in the local leagues here. Good atmospheres. We need to produce that a lot. This is a team effort, and part of that team is not just the players, it's not just the staff, it's not just the president, the technical committees, it's the supporters, you know, and we want to bring them closer. We want them to come close, but also we know to do that. There are no easy games in football, and you know, we play every game to win.
Final question, you know, being in Jamaica, I'm sure you'd have heard about the Jamaican food. Is there anything you're looking forward to trying?
The food?
Yes.
Yeah, I had jerk chicken and yeah, I had it, and yeah, my mouth's still feeling the effect of it.
Oh, you had some jerk chicken?
I did.
All right, thank you very much, Coach McLaren, and best of luck on this journey.
Thank you very much.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Ryan LFC. We are back again with another topic. We have several topics to discuss tonight. And viewers and subscribers, I want you guys to be with me tonight. Tonight, I have a little bit of fire in my belly. I have so much to say. I haven't done any show for the last 2 days. I've been sitting on some of these information for the last 2 days. So viewers, please, may I beg you, if you haven't liked the video yet, like the video. You won't, I will entertain you guys tonight. Viewers, if you haven't liked the video, like the video. People, again, I want to big up all the subscribers them. I appreciate all the people who tuning in and give Ryan LFC the support. Really appreciate all the support. Over the years, from Intense Sports, from Elite Sports, from Ryan LFC, appreciate all of you guys' support. Seeing? But I want to let you guys know something, people. All of the people them out there, the evil can't win. The evil cannot win. See? So when because it's very important to make the people them know what's on the agenda tonight. So we're going to talk about Mason Greenwood. A lot of people are out giving them opinion. It mainstream media. A lot of people on Twitter, TikTok, giving them opinion on Mason Greenwood. We are going to get into it. ISSA versus the Jamaican Football Federation. ISSA versus Rudy Speed. Tappa Whitmore back to Mount Pleasant as head coach. Yes, Theodore Whitmore back. We are going to get into it. But I don't want the people to forget. I have a very interesting topic to talk about. Everything cannot hold in the title, but I put it in the description. So you guys can look at all the topic I am going to discuss tonight. We're going to talk about the Reggae Girls, senior women's team. I know Jamaican people like the 9 days story. Yes, Jamaican people like the 9 days story. So the last show Ryan LFC did, speaking about Sidela Marley and speaking about the Reggae Girls. JFF look like them want cancer. Intense Sports. Yes. The people them from the administration, another attack. Not the first time, but we're going to talk about this one publicly because we need to speak about it. I look a brother from all the way from Canada. I never know the Jamaican Federation feel threatened by the man we cannot spell, the man cannot read, the man cannot put him words together. Or can someone so intelligent from the administration feel threatened by Ryan LFC? You can't make up this, people of Jamaica. You can't make up this. You just can't make up this. Why the Jamaican Football Federation see the need to strike at Ryan LFC? So people, remember me that telling you, look, thing, the last stream that, you know, say, people, the last stream that me did, I get a couple players message me also on WhatsApp, also on Facebook, sorry about Facebook, Instagram, saying that I can know say as somebody, and I don't want to feel like people have no issue with the Reggae Girls. Never. And I will never have any issue, problem with the Reggae Girls. But when me see the text message, more than one player sending me the same text message, and up at the top, just my name change. Just, you know, when you write a letter, and you copy and paste, and them just change your name up at the top, and you read the text message, and you can see say, one person send the text message, and them just tweak it and put them name. We're going to get into it, people at Jamaica. And many times, people on the YouTube space, people think, I am against the JFF and more, beat the JFF and more. No! All of them things I want me to beat the JFF for are for the right reason. We not make up nothing from the administration. So, may I tell you, people, it's going to be a long show tonight, right? Because we have a lot of topic to talk about. Me now open up the phone line yet. See? I go present my case to the judge, and you guys have to say. So, people, the last time I check, the last day time I check, no boy from the administration. See, me not put it that disrespect, but no boy. So my apology, I'm taking back. The last time, see, I would say, the last time, see, people from the administration offer Ryan LFC jersey, them offer Ryan LFC ticket, them offer Ryan LFC for up and down with the Jamaican team, them offer Ryan $3,000, a good thing, me never hungry like that and fall for them. See, because of one thing, I know, long time, that listen, from me that Excelsior High School, my coach always tell me say, all when you are dead for hungry, don't make an enemy know say you want something. See? I'm going to be honest with you people. The people them in the administration, none of them, sometimes even players, message me and say, yo, how you get the merchandise there? Yeah, we merchandise, but I never see the team or wear yet. Yes, a lot of the reggae boys them text me. See, I'm going to say, what do you mean by when we get the merchandise there? One thing, no boy never give me no jersey yet or give me nothing. I not take nothing from the JFF coming a licky. I not sell me soul. People, I tell you already, say Adidas is one of my favorite brands. And I love Adidas. See? And I love for Liverpool, sponsored by Adidas. But people at Jamaica, we have to understand the level. Oh, hard my work for my credibility. This little boy, all the way from outside of Jamaica, the JFF man them feel threatened by Ryan LFC. This is not the first time they do them thing, I know. Right? And them same person here from the administration say, we don't watch the little boy YouTuber. We don't watch him channel. And you know the funny thing, when the president see me, where I go with 200 people I watch. I'm going to say, thank you, Mr. Ricketts, for you to make 201 people I watch your channel. I'm so fascinated about this little boy from all the way from Canada, only day in Jamaica. When you really feel threatened, this is one of the YouTubers them. I will never sell my soul all when I are dead for hungry. And all when I are dead, I not beg you not even $1. So I'm going to tell the people them this, people, before I get into it, because I have to make my case. Do you know from Adidas sponsoring this Jamaican national team? And when I see the JFF behave like man that Canada, a man now do nothing towards to help the football. JFF go sit down. But do more than enough than them man there in Jamaica. Where they in the federation. Which one of them ever pick up their money and buy a Jamaican jersey? A pair free jersey them get. Eh? The thing what the JFF talk about. All the Adidas don't trust uno for go no merchandise to sell at Jamaica. That is a question. People of Jamaica, this is a question on the need for ask Street Yard man. Why Adidas don't give them no merchandise? JFF sell. Remember Umbre giving them the merchandise to sell. Remember Jamaican Football Federation. Member, Umbre give the JFF jersey for sale and merchandise. Member, why Adidas don't give you any merchandise to sell? That's the $1 million question. Only no run joke, brother. Don't run no joke with my reputation. No, in the JFF. Never give me a free ticket yet. Never give me a pass yet. Me don't want nothing from you. And by the way, this is the ad that the Adidas website released last year in Canada. See? This last year sweater Adidas release. See? And see it there. And we say support. And we say support. See it there? So I buy the hat and the jacket last year. See it there? Winter. Downtown Toronto. Adidas sale out store. I purchased this. This year merchandise sweater. See it? This year I purchased this. This year merchandise I purchase. This year merchandise I purchase. Adidas store again. Downtown. See it here? The goalkeeper kit. This is when Umbre a sponsor the ReggaeBoyz. I'm a bite. This is how this year kit, people. Merchandise. We buy. Tell you piss the tail boy in the JFF. You don't ramp with me. You don't give me nothing free. I mean, I want nothing from you. I spend my money and support my team. This is only 08 jersey. See that? ReggaeBoyz jersey. This is a last year kit, people at Jamaica. Last year. And by the way, I have some of the buy right there, so if you give them a buy from the Adidas up, where them a sale out Adidas jersey. I have some for give away. I can't remember sometimes to give away the jersey there. See it here? People, this is Umbre when them sponsor the ReggaeBoyz. When you know ramp with me JFF. Move! No stink and faith and no pride. See it here? This is Umbre. Big up the Prince. Prince was the one who gave me this website to buy this. I was trying to find the Umbre jersey. This is the website that Prince gave me to buy. This jersey, with the next one. That are the Umbre jersey. Oh, wait, people, so you probably know me. This are the Umbre jersey. The woman away kit. Jamaican green jersey. Right there. That was the last Umbre. Prince are the man who give me that website. I'm going to buy the woman away. People, this are the next kit. Merchandise. Adidas put out. Adidas, no ramp with them. You see the money where they give the JFF, every one of them merchandise. See it here? This are this year. Every one of them merchandise at JFF. Sell, them get 20%. This are this year one. People, this are last year merchandise. People, me have the joggers pants them. Because when we go all out and support the team. No more come stink and feisty and bright. When look rude self in the JFF. No boy never give me nothing free yet. I mean I want it. See it here? See it here? I haven't wear this one yet. This is this year one. This year. Sweatpants. See the last year one here? The stink and feisty and bright. Out hard. Don't ramp with my career. See it here? Look. I want my have now. People, you know how much money I spend on all of them. You know how much money I spend on all of them. Eh? And by the way, people, them just drop a new kit for the ReggaeBoyz. And I haven't reached the Adidas store yet. I'm still going to purchase it. So, I want you to understand. You say this year alone, you know how much money I spend this year alone to buy these jerseys, these and things. See them? We show down the boy in the JFF can say, when you spend so much money and buy. Eh? How much you in the JFF can say, when you spend your own money and buy the merchandise. When you stink and feisty and bright. Don't bright to myself. And by the way, since Adidas started to sponsor Jamaica, I don't buy a Liverpool jersey. I get a couple Liverpool jersey the other day. And I take my credit card and go buy and support Jamaica. People, let me tell you this. I have more jersey than more clothes. I have more jersey than clothes. Jersey, football jersey collection. Right? So the moral of the story, cheek yard man and speed and the whole out. When I see the whole out, I walk up in a ReggaeBoyz jersey and I wear up ReggaeBoyz sweater. How much money when you spend and buy? When you not play with me. When you talk about support, we support. And anytime I got the Adidas outlet, I see jersey, I have about 2 jerseys what I need for give away for Jamaica. Because I see them and I buy them and I say, you know, so the fans them always support me and I send me super chat and I donate and thing. I go give the fans them back. See? And big up the island-based juice. Last game play in Jamaica. Island-based juice alone by about 80 tickets. Plus me, over 100 tickets. I buy. Over 100 and elite sports and intense sports island-based juice by 70 or 80 tickets them buy. I'm going to my pocket and buy. Over 100 tickets. So when I see, man, I criticize the JFF, brother, I want to back off. Because we are buy with things and we are spend. I don't want to go to the game. We are buy tickets for support. When it's think and bright. When you don't rate the people them in the diaspora, you know. When you don't rate the people them in the diaspora what you can get. When you don't rate the people them, when you don't rate the money what you can get from the people them in the diaspora. So when you come tell me, say, I buy my jersey and support the team. And by the way, people, we are how silly the JFF is. The man them takes the girls them. When you know the look at ads them when I look. You know the look at ads them. You know the look at ads them when I say like, share and subscribe. The JFF tell the girls them for write to me. I mean, no say somebody from the JFF, bro. But when you think you can stop the thing, people, like, share and subscribe. You don't have to hear it from Bunny Shaw. You don't have to hear it from Leon Bailey. You don't have to hear it from the Reggae Girls. Oh, petty. All because the last video I did, so on mash up the Reggae Girls team, on mash up the Reggae Girls team, on run a Sidela Mali, and on can't even get a game. The man them wrote to man and woman for say, oh, you can't play my clip on your show. What that have to do with the girls them and the man them who say like, share and subscribe? What them have to do with the topic? That's how petty cheeky hard man and them friend them can be. Brother, I want to find something doing at the JFF positive. This thing on here come on here. Oh, you can't play my video because people from the JFF upset because of this and that. And I said this and that. Cheeky hard man. I'm going to sit down. I'm look at childish mentality, people. People, going forward. And by the way, I is because of the respect I have for the girls them, you know. Some of the girls them say, play my video. I don't care. They reach out to some of the girls them. And the girls them say, listen, Ryan, do your thing. Do your thing. And it's because of the respect I have for these girls. And the boys, I'm going to leave it and I'm not even going to play them clip. See? Tell Boom Boom say don't like and
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan, LFC. To get the latest ReggaeBoyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
People, you really think the same people who sit all the way in a Canada, right? These man sit every day, watch the program, and say them now watch the program. My biggest supporter are Mr. Speed, my biggest supporter are Cheeky Hardman and the president them. Every day, not one day, them not watch the program. People, a 2 international break gone already, and the Reggae Girls them don't play in a game. Instead of Mr. Flex, instead of the man them focus trying to keep camp or try to get game, them have the audacity to text women and men for tell Ryan LFC so for take them video off in program. How petty the administration can be. Tell me, people. How petty the JFF can have a good conversation, but them can't have the energy for go out and text females and men for write to me on Instagram and WhatsApp for take down them video off of my show. Tell me how petty the JFF can be, people. Only say, I'm here the most. I'm here the most valuable player in the thing. Nobody on YouTube say anything about the JFF. Them okay, but once Ryan LFC and knock it. People, these are the same people, Cheeky Hardman and the same people could write a proper receipt to give the girls them, but yet still them reach out to men and women to tell them say don't play the clip on my show. You know, say JFF have a big issue, people in Jamaica. You know, see that? I want me talk and say them thing here, the people them say me are the problem. How petty the JFF can be. Ryan LFC, the man where them say them can't read and spell and put words together. How can me be someone where them scared of? Because I'm telling them the truth. People of Jamaica, the last time the Reggae Girls play, check it. The calendar is there. The Reggae Girls have supposed to. You know when Sidel and there and them do have no game, the coach want put. So the two last international break for the Reggae Girls, people. The man them don't, not even a camp. The coach want to keep camp. Them tell the coach no money in there. After the JFF get how much? Millions of dollars US from FIFA to put back in the women's program. The man them not do nothing. Where all of the money gone? And because me I remind the people them say, yo, don't forget them things where the JFF are going with. We focus is always on the men's senior men's team. But they are doing things. The 2027 World Cup qualifier coming up for the women. Sidela Mali is none of that. She's not there to support the girls them or them supposed to get support. To call camp and put them in camp. So everybody, so me I remind the people them about all of them things. The man them have the audacity. Flavor Max reach out to man and woman. To man and woman say, hey, if you guys make that guy continue to play on the thing, all the girls them can't play back for Jamaica. You see because, hey, Jeff, you see because me don't really want to do nothing to these girls and these boys. See, people are whole heap of intro me have, you know. And you see because of whole heap, me have more than 15 intro of Reggae Girls and ReggaeBoyz. Like, share, and subscribe. This is what JFF have problem with. This is what the JFF, and that's all Boom Boom say, and the man have a problem. Me can't play the girls them think, and them checking the girls and the boys. See? This is what all saying in the video, and the man up.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan, LFC to get the latest Reggae Boys content. Just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
People, that's all, you know. Like, share, and subscribe. JFF a check the girl. And a check the boys. But, I know them who for afraid of. And me who for afraid of. And me who can't buy out. And me who can't give no jersey. JFF have some of them boys in them back pocket. That's why the JFF can deal with some of them boys. Them boys who sell them soul. Reach up in a JFF media house. Who are get paid for do this and all of them things. None of them boys they can say nothing over me, brother. I'm going to always call a spade, brother. The Reggae Girls international break coming up what? The 20, the 21 of this month, or the 22nd of this month, but all the way till the 26th or the 27th. The girls, let us see if the JFF can organize camp. Let us see if the JFF can organize game. Come next month, September. Let's see. Instead of only a fight with Ryan LFC, cheek yard man, I want to friend them. Try find game for the girls then, brother. And stop war with me about like, share, and subscribe, brother. Because guess what? The torture will not stop on this administration until you get it right. Me a beat you because you know say are the right thing. Me a beat you for. People, them out order. None of them JFF boy, none of them can play with me thing. Because them know me thing tough. Hit the like button, people. Out order. You know see much merchandise? You know see much merchandise me buy. You know see much merchandise. And them look out. Clown and the JFF was sell the jersey them and all of them thing there. And them thing no focus pan, brother. All you do is go around and sell the merchandise them. And that only for talk, and that only for think about. And do people job, brother. And stop war with vlogger. Anyway, people, that's my little rant for tonight. That is just my little rant for tonight. But let us see if Cheek Yard man and the president them can fix things instead of them a war. See? Because none of them, my bills have to pay said way. None of them can say them pay me. None. None of them. All of them JFF flagger there who get paid. None of them. There are some set of clown and licky. Sell them soul. All of a sudden everybody attack the truth now. Everybody attack. Nobody no want to talk the truth. Everybody keep JFF secret. And I come with them look up Mickey Mouse beating up on YouTube. Go with that. On the cheek yard man. On the cheek yard man a friend. No boy. JFF a cut in the envelope. You can't chat to me boy. None of them boy they can't chat to my brother. JFF have them in them back pocket, brother. Thing. Cheek yard man said them have to do that. Straight up people. Out of than 50. You don't ramp with me. The movement is powerful. You can't get rid of Ryan LFC. Because you send them look out. Waste spread for report Elite Sports TV on the things say it did a cramp me. You know see what I want? There are some set of clown people. They are working with the Federation. Yes, me Ryan LFC say it, brother. JFF have them in them back pocket. Some look a clown. JFF have them in them back pocket, brother. Believe you me, people. Yes. Clown them, brother. JFF fanboy them. And I come board them a chew. Them a chew some look up soft punch at the JFF. Brother, they are selling them soul people to the devil. People. They are selling them soul to the devil. Hush, hush. Everybody are hush, hush. Set a licky. How much more you want, brother? How much more you want, brother? You don't make enough money from YouTube already. Why you can't be satisfied? Why you not make man a pull in the back door, brother? Eh? None of them boy the people. See there? Merchandise people. See there? Every Reggae Boyz merchandise. See there? This year merchandise. None of them. Last year merchandise. Goalkeeper merchandise. Umbre merchandise. Sweatsuit bottom. This year merchandise. Last year merchandise. This year merchandise. Last year sweater. Last year hat. Last year jacket. Couple years ago merchandise. This year sweatpants. And the list goes on. No boy. Everything want to see me. No boy from the JP. We show them boy they can come out and say them buy them. Show them receipt. Show them receipt. JF I cut them key. I look a clown them brother. Sick and tired of one brother. When we a fight for Jamaica to get better, we hide down on the bed and I collect a look paycheck from JF. We have some sellout brother. Wait till the torture. You know done yet. No. Selling a soul for some little cheat $30. Fool, you know. You know, reputation value more than that. Look a clown, you know. There are some double agent people. Anyway, let's get into the football, people. So, people, I know the other day I'm supposed to share something, I don't know. But I'm going to make on the ear because this is not a part of the segment, you know, people. Right? Because this is not a part of my topic. But, only know my thing. Only know we like. Because they know say, we beat Speed till him sick. Till him have to run away from YouTube. Run away. Because he must say something different from another YouTube show. We beat Speed till him sick. Till him have to take away himself. And the man will come and pet up them, brother. No petting. People, I want to listen to this, people. I gotta make you listen to this. It coming from the Mr. Speed mode. Not me making up all of them things. Because the other day I should have played Tony, you know. Because next time you're going to hear say, Speed say him never say that. So I'm going to make sure play the local clippings and make you hear it. Alright? So, listen to this, viewers and subscribe. This is not a part of the topic, but I have to just play this to make you hear it. Because you know I report on something last time. And I just telling you what Speed said. But I get the clip and I'm going to make you play it and hear. So you know so when the road get rocky and tough, when you hear it out of Speed mode. These are the things that the JFF man is afraid of me. Because I play with them on other show, you know. Listen to this, people.
Brilliant. When we were employing Coach Stephen McLaren, we had agreed, President Jinsek, everyone had agreed that Bailey was free to resume playing for the Jamaica national team. And the coach did say as much at his press conference that we had to introduce him to the Jamaican media. Going forward, the normal rules apply. And the rules are the manager of the national team would contact the player and the club to play for Jamaica. The player would acknowledge in various different ways. Sometimes it's a call, sometimes they send back a message, WhatsApp, inquiring about tickets and telling the manager when they want to travel. They prefer traveling days either to come and to go.
Brilliant.
When we were employing Coach Stephen McLaren.
People, the reason why I play this, because the last time when you know I like play thing, you know, people. The reason why I play this, I want to make sure that the people them on YouTube hear what Mr. Speed said. So when the thing get rocky, you know, hear them and go back and chat. Because them statement never stay for too long, you know. This minute them change it up and next minute them change it up. So I want you guys to listen again and we'll move on from the topic because that's not our topic for tonight. But listen, I want to hear it because I want it sticking on the brain. Alright?
Brilliant. When we were employing Coach Stephen McLaren, we had agreed, President Jinsek, everyone had agreed that Bailey was free to resume playing for the Jamaica national team. And the coach did say as much at his press conference that we had to introduce him to the Jamaican media. Going forward, the normal rules apply. And the rules are the manager of the national team would contact the player and the club to play for Jamaica. The player would acknowledge in various different ways. Sometimes it's a call, sometimes they send back a message, WhatsApp, inquiring about tickets and telling the manager when they want to travel. They prefer traveling dates either to come and to go.
Brilliant.
When we were employing.
So people, we hear that. So we can move on. No, we don't have to discuss nothing more. We hear what Mr. Speed said. Alright? We hear. Brother Lino, we hear. We don't want to hear nothing more. So we can move on from that. Everybody here, loud and clear. Alright, we're going to move on from that. So, next topic, people. Next topic is ISSA. Is ISSA and the Jamaican Football Federation. See? And here's my problem, people of Jamaica. My issue, I don't know how much of you guys watch the launch of the schoolboy football. How much of you guys watch it? Come on, man. How much of you guys were busy doing something else? How many of you guys watch the launch of the schoolboy football? Eh? How much of you guys watch it? I never know I would see this day come in a Jamaican sports where man a fight for credit in a Jamaican sports. And this is what I always tell people. See? This is a problem. People, by the way, that was a voice note of Rudy Speed. All right? That was a voice note. All right? So people, how much of you guys were watching the Manning Cup and the Dakasta Cup launch? I don't think much of you guys were watching it. But the ISSA president, Soji, big up yourself. Tennessee, big up yourself. Mr. United, big up yourself. You see me, I say, yeah, man. Brazilina, big up yourself. City, big up yourself. You don't know the thing already. One Manchester City. Big up to all of the people. Dennis, big up yourself. Chi West, big up yourself. Big up to man from St. Anne. They don't know the thing already. Prince, big up yourself. Big up to all of the people them. We don't know the comment section. Citizen, big up yourself. OG, big up yourself. Big up to all of the people them. Kevin, big up yourself. Enough love and respect. Soji from over England. Soji same day in Jamaica. Big up yourself, Soji. So people, I was watching the launch. Today, I was at the gym and I was watching the launch. See? And me and the ISSA president saying to the Jamaican Football Federation, Prince, that ISSA and the school them need to get credit because they did. The schoolboy did. The schoolboy football did a lot of development in Jamaica, which is true. We have to give them credit when it comes on to schoolboy football. Right? We have to give them credit for that. So, college man, nothing wrong with you getting credit. But that no means say you getting credit, it have to be on paper. You know how long people are trying to talk to the ISSA president them to try to change the calendar, the football instructor in Jamaica. And me live to see the man a beg credit. This is why me know say, and you know me I always start my mind, you know, and people can vex, you know. See, I'm in a business. But me not look no friend from nobody. See? So the ISSA president I say, when the young team, them, the under 17, the under 15, the under 20, the players them need, the school need to get a little bit of credit. While, you know, you can put the school name. And I think, to be honest, people, we know saying in Jamaica, a schoolboy team we have, right? A schoolboy where we have to develop the football. See it? But me think the ISSA president, they need to sit down and think about bigger things to improve and get the Jamaican football better. Right? How long we are asked ISSA president, say, yo, when and the JFF can come together and look at the calendar of the schoolboy football and everybody come together, work together to make it better. Me see these man, ISSA president a ball for credit. Brother, where you going in the world? Academy and club develop player. School now develop no player. 3 months now develop no player. Right? School now develop no player. And as bad as thing, I beat the JFF. And this I want. And plus, the man goes as far and say people like Rudy Speed who have club need to give ISSA credit. Virgin, on stop on the damn foolishness down at Jamaica. What kind of credit in your talk about? Go check digital line for that, brother. What kind of credit in your talk about? What kind of credit in your talk about? Credit for doing a job. When you are doing a job, brother. As principal who come together, when you are doing a job. You know how much money when you make off a schoolboy football and school athlete? Eh? The same thing other day, me I talk about. The same thing when me I talk about with these old boys down in Jamaica, you know. See? They want everything for themselves. Same thing me I say. Why the ISSA can't put in a program for sports athlete, school and all of them stuff there. I don't say school no play them part. Of course, school them play them part. But majority of the players them are playing for club. Majority of the players them are playing for them club. So if we just attach schoolboy football, that players play for JC and that player play for Cavaliers and all of them things there. I have never seen that happen across the world. Come ball about credit, brother. Put in the work, it's a president. What kind of credit you talk about? What credit? A joke thing with the brother. We're not serious about Jamaican football, brother. What kind of credit you talk about, brother? I love for you to change the calendar when you and the JFF can work together. But the ISSA need to get credit. You have club do too. I'm not going to lie, you have some school do too. Right? Because you have school who buy people mother microwave and washing machine and laptop and all of them things there. But a joke thing the man them depend, brother. I can't believe the man take. And the whole point of the press, the whole point of the launch, brother. That look what dig there where the man dig. You don't know how the media work, brother. Right? The man start up a handsness, brother, war it speed them about credit, brother. The man them come like JFF, brother. Brother, you do the work, brother. How much billions of dollars you make out of the school boy them, brother? You never put in back a program. What about the youth them? Where? Now went on over college. What about ISSA put in a program where them can, the youth them can go get and do some, to get some skill after playing, putting in much effort, building up the Manning Cup, building up champs. And them things you have to go put in, brother. About credit. When you did yourself, brother? Top of the foolishness, brother. Everybody have come talk about credit, brother. Credit for what? Brother, in a Jamaica, credit given too easy, brother. For these people, brother, who are control thing, brother. It is a job, brother. But come talk about credit, brother. I want to know, brother. I want to fix up, brother. You know how much money ISSA make out for the school, brother? Eh? You know how much money ISSA make? And them still want more, brother. Bro, me I tell you say, yo, bro, come like in a Jamaica, brother, like the man them not care about the youth, them, you know? The man them not care about the youth, them. That's what I realize in Jamaica, brother. The man them not care. Zero about the youth, them, brother. This man a ball about credit, brother. Stop on the foolish man about credit, man. Don't stop on the foolish down in a schoolboy football. Yes, ISSA has done them part. ISSA has done great things. I would say a whole heap of players are leave schoolboy football and are going to the big league. And you know them are going to make more nice because you have Dixie and them youth that come out of Dakasta Cup and Whisper I got Chelsea. So you understand? Me get him point where I say people, but stop this ball about credit thing, brother. Stop this thing about credit, man. Do the job, brother. ball ball credit every minute in your ball ball credit. And then I did this one bag of problem in the football, brother. Come on, man. Stop with the foolishness, brother. Ryan, give credit. You play schoolboy football. You know it. Brother, how much time we give schoolboy football, brother? Brother, you know how much credit to give schoolboy football? Why ISSA can? Instead of them come together. JFF, what the JFF can do? Can end up give ISSA some more money, get some more sponsor. Them come together and build out the schoolboy football. Make it play for about 8 months, brother. See? ISSA get more governing people in the administration and run schoolboy football more longer. Or about schoolboy football run for about 7 months. Eh? But I don't see people. Waste of time. Waste of fighter energy. See? So, all right, let's move on from that, people. So, the next topic we're talking about Tappa Whitmore. See? I'm going to drink some water for that one, people. That one, I'm going to drink some water. People, hit the like button, people. Come on, man. Stop ramping me, man. People, Danny Jet. I beat you tonight in the Danny Jet. Danny Jet, come from underneath your bed. So we are talking about this MT.Pleant thing. See? I beat Danny Jet. And not only Danny Jet, I go beat, you have another one named Marlon. See? And Danny Jet, only don't have MT.Pleant, all are confused. I don't want to use the word, but on confused. So people, MT.Pleant after 2 months, MT.Pleant dismiss. I would say, I'm going to take back that. After 2 months, Tappa Whitmore contract never renew. See? And more to hear me out, people. After losing to the final, losing to Cavaliers, right? Remember, Tappa went to back-to-back final, win one, lose one. And in a short period of time, Tappa win 2 trophies. See? At MT.Pleant. MT.Pleant goes a bomb. And Christie, Paul Christie, I give the whip today. I'm a virgin, I'm a rate you. But you see, if me and you are virgin, I can't call you out, I ain't feel no way. That means me and a virgin. So I probably tonight again, I'm probably ruining another relationship. But I have to keep it factual. I have to keep it straight. Now because I'm a virgin, you will get a pass. I mean, know after the show, me and Paul Christie probably a friend. See? But don't be thin-skinned, Paul Christie. This is Ryan LFC, honest truth. And as a big man to a big man, I am a virgin. I must can tell you the truth. See? I know, say, me get paid for share my opinion. Right? So I have to share it with my fans. I have to share the honesty with my fans. People, Paul Christie are one of them tough warrior in the football. But I never beat Christie tonight. But before I beat Christie, let me talk about here though. People, I understand say it's a result game. I understand say Tappa spend a whole heap of money. But based on what Tappa Whitmore has done, Danny Jet, the MT.Pleant fans. When you disrespect Tappa big time. Paul Christie and Peter Grew, big up yourself and your wife and the whole family. When you disrespect Tappa big time. I'm going to tell you now how when you disrespect Tappa. Before Tappa went to MT.Pleant not come close to win the Jamaican Premier League. Not even close. Right? No matter how much manager MT.Pleant go overseas and pay a bag of money. None of them coaches bring the result that what Tappa Whitmore done. People have to be fair now. I am not. You know people will be Tappa when I coach a national team. But coaching MT.Pleant, I think him at a good level. Building him character as a coach and building him football identity as a coach. So, the man them disrespect the legend big time. Danny J and him friend them down at MT.Pleant and Marlon them. So, when the thing come out, people, I mean, say, Danny J, what is? What is all of it? No renew Tappa with more contract. Based on what Tappa done. Based on what Tappa has done, Danny Jed gonna have to give Tappa at least 1 more year at Mount Pleasant. With Mount Pleasant, if you listen to the ownership of Mount Pleasant, they want to play in the CONCACAF Champions League. Right? So Mount Pleasant, after Tappa win the final, the first year, lose the second final, you know, I understand say Paul Christie and Tappa Whitmore don't have a good relationship in the latter part of Theodore Whitmore stepping away. See, people, by the way, Paul Christie tell me nothing about this. Source tell me, see, and may share my opinion upon it. Tappa deserve at least 1 more year based on what he has done for Mount Pleasant. Alright? When you get rid of Tappa, and you know the funny thing, when we listen to Paul Christie and Sportsmax, why we are going in a different direction? To tell you the truth, at the first interview, Christie, I'm a virgin, but I have to tell you. At the first interview, I left, and I never left understand anything. Why? All I understand is that Theodore Whitmore in contract never renew, and Theodore Whitmore never get fired. The man, they move on with Tappa. See? So they bring in this coach now. You see the way how them dealt with Tappa. I disagree with the way how them dealt with Tappa. And I'm kind of a little bit disappointed the way how them deal with Tappa. Seeing based on the success he bring to Mount Pleasant. And it never look good. Them throw hot water in a Tappa with more face. We don't need you. You see the stability that what Tappa bring to Mount Pleasant that never did it before. Tappa bring that come on Mount Pleasant. Tappa make Mount Pleasant know so them can be a championship team. Because without having this bag of money and you don't have a proper coach to give stability. That's what Tappa. Mount Pleasant fans them about, oh, Tappa no play good football, wants to see the team play this exciting football, wants to play coming from the academy, this and that, and them. Danny Jed, all another one, Danny Jed. I can't believe Danny Jed get confused. Say he wants a pretty football. It was the right decision. When this come up, I say, no, this can't ride for Mount Pleasant. Danny Jed and Marlon, I say, yo, Ryan, it's what it is. People did want Tappa out, because they play pretty football, but the man a win. One of the most important thing in a football is winning. You can't get rid of a man who win. And the man do it. And the man do it with theme players then. The man have a coaching staff. Big up to Ferguson. Enough respect. When they have done a great job. Lamar have done a great job. I don't know what take Mount Pleasant. Them decide say them not renew about the man contract. Then bring in this coach. And when they bring in this coach, I say about the coach. I don't know if he have the energy. I don't know if these players going to listen to him. I don't know if these players going to have respect. One thing we know in the people. Every team tap a coach. Even the national team. The play of them respect him. He's not the strongest when it comes on to tactically game changer. That's why I'm surrounding himself with good people. Right? You see him surround himself with Warren Barrett, him surround himself with Lamar, him surround himself with Ferguson. Him have a good supporting coaching staff around him. What type of weaknesses? Him get people to get him better. Right? Not many people in this world can see where their weakness and them not scared of them insecurity to build out them team. And Ferguson was a prime example around Tappa with more of the success. The man, them let go the man. Bring in this coach first game, brother. And you know the funny thing? Then bring back Tappa. And is it when am I going to get new player? When am I going to get new player? Because when they get rid of all the Tappa with more. This is no people. I have to beat Paul Christie. Paul Christie, you are the sporting director, my brother. Seeing, you know why we have to beat Paul Christie? Before I come on the show, people. I look at Birdie call me and say, you know, say, why the two player them that Mount Pleasant buy from Cavaliers. Again, Speed use him head and go around Paul Christie. At the first transfer when we see everything done and the player them for play against Cavaliers. Mr. Speed never signed and the documents, money and everything pay over and Speed never signed. So the player them could get for play. That was a smart move by Speed. Speed outsmart the sporting director. Because you pay money and everything and everybody look forward for these two players. Play in the thing. Them the end of play. Christie, Paul Christie, you have to get beaten for that again. You're the sporting director. You tell me, say, you put in a plan for all of this summer, buying all of these players. And then in our one game, Danny Jed and him friend them get rid of the coach from Mount Pleasant. Get rid of the coach, you know. Them can't give a good reason why them get rid of the coach. Danny Jed, call in man and stop hide, brother. Stop hide, Danny Jed. Because you are one of the man who must say Tappa must go. No, you're going back for Tappa. This I tell me, said Danny Jed. It is never a footballing reason why Mount Pleasant get rid of Tappa. Because if it was footballing reason, why them get rid of Tappa? Them would bring him back. Them would bring him back, Danny Jed. When you disrespect the legend, big time, brother. And by the way, if Tappa them do well, and the man them give him all of these things, where them normally go give coaches, and him not do well, I'm not afraid for come set up and forget fire, him not do well. Him second time with the team, not so great like the first time with the team. I'm not saying Tappa can't get fired, but how you fire a man, the most successful coach in a Mount Pleasant history. And when you listen to the Mount Pleasant fans, them can't tell you a reason. Danny Jed, they need to come apologize to the legend, brother. Don't be too big that you can't call into the program, Danny Jed, and apologize to Coach Theodore Whitmore. But people, how it going to work? Carlo College, sign up Tappa and Warren Barrett. How it going to work, Danny Jed? You're going to take a coach now where I got two places. I'm going to leave, step down from Carlo College and give booty for booty coaches. You know, look good, people. One of the dumbest moves Mr. Mount Pleasant make. Seeing? That show you say lack of planning at Mount Pleasant. It's showing are they just correcting the mistake or Mount Pleasant realize yo, yeah, what? People of Jamaica who made the mistake are correcting. What is it, Danny J? And don't come upon you two and stop play around. Come apologize to Coach Theodore Whitmore. Whitmore need apology. So people, I'm wishing Theodore Whitmore all his success at Mount Pleasant Football Academy. I hope him can win the Caribbean Cup to silence the critics. The people in my center don't know what they want. Them don't know what they want. Them don't know if they want players from the academy or they want to. I don't know. Them say Tappa you just time for the players them from the academy. So where am I going to know if we don't go back for you? Eh? Danny Jed report to the studio, man. People, me now move on. Me call Danny Jed people. Because he must have internet people. Go call Danny Jed. Because we need to know what is going on. I will call Marlon too. Because Marlon hide from the show. He have to come tell you, brother. He have to come tell you what go on today. Big up yourself. Ryan. We say them should have. Danny Jed, good evening. Welcome to the show, sir.
Ryan, me there working on my background now good enough. But here where you do for people them. Here where you do for people them. Play one of them tape there in the meantime. Me I'll call you back when me and say them thing there. Play one of them tape that make we hear, brother.
Yo, the people them must say, yo, no.
The people them want to hear. Eh?
The people them must say, no. The people them say the first time.
Now play one of them tape them up here. Oh, hear this now. You can't play the tape after me lose the finals, you know. These are fans, you know, me not run club, you know. But in time me lose. Wait there, listen this. Anytime I lose, you know, as a fans, you know. You remember when Leon the Coach City out of Champion League?
Mm.
And Leon the 7th over them league. And look out. So for a year me deal with Pep. If me catch Pep that day, then me fire him, you know. You see when
Danny Jet, talk to me, Danny Jet, because your background is nice, brother. Talk to me and stop run, brother.
Hear this. You see when... No, me I show them all hear the tape, because me no remember all of these things where you talk about. Me know, say, wait now. Me know, say, listen to me. Me know, say, the club tell you, say, them a take a different turn. No, me a back the boss. If the boss say me a go up on the road and me a go. Now me find out, say, it's not the boss. It's some other people. So now the boss come and make the correction. People say me in a shamble. Me not in a shamble again. Me did in a shamble Monday. And me did tell you, say, me not think the coach are going to make it to JPL. And me did tell you that, you know, me hear you up on the show not too long, you know.
Yeah.
And me did tell you that, you know, so the coach, nah, go make it to the JPL. Now, where you say, true, but would I love you one of them take the way me a Coach Tappa, brother. Me never Coach Tappa.
After the final.
This is a fine one.
Bro, me can't never go back on the sports, bro. Me have to go back on the final.
Yeah, man, go back around there and find one.
Danny, remember
if you wait now.
Remember when they are talk on the final, I say, boy, man, the people in my MT.Pleant Jackson fed up with the type of football the Tappa player. I say, yo, him for go, man. And then me do another.
Me just lose a finals. Wait. Me just lose a finals. So here me come on the program. Wait, you didn't expect me to be happy. Because everybody at the time the boss.
So basically what you me say you were reactive after the final. You would I can't understand that.
Then brother, when you that lead the league where they are, I look like you're gonna win the Premier League. And everything get topsy-turvy. How you did feel? You know, cause brother, so it thing go. But the thing is that if the boss say, me I go take a new road, then me I go back the boss, brother. I boss money I spend and me I back him on him journey. Cause me figure where him want. Say him know where him want. But now me see say, a man did twist the boss said, or something. But me know say, my boss will take the right step. Now people are say Tappa shouldn't come back on them there. I don't know what is show business and football business. There's no business like show business. It's a money business. But me not in a shamble again, brother. The shamble was last week and prior. But I know me you blame. Blame Mr. Christie. So don't make nothing about MT.Pleant is in shambles. The shambles correct. Oh, my son.
Right, but the people them say still a double down for the thing. That the people them say right.
Double down power. Me a double down say me no Coach Tappa. That me a double down pan.
But Danny,
and would I love you play a tape when me a Coach Tappa.
The people them say yo, you always do my tonight. That show you there. They don't understand.
No man, you sit to that Friday. You don't know me work, man. Me not reach up yet. Okay. But I could have called you down in the last part I show if it's like a 2 hour or a 2.5 hour show.
No man, the people must have call you because they want you.
Yeah, you think me not see you send me a video today? From this morning you beat me. But me not say them things that people me not guilty. Not guilty people. Not guilty.
Big up yourself, brother. Go on here, brother.
Me find out, sir. Me find out, sir. It's a thing like Vision 2030. You know that thing about Vision 2030 for Jamaica, where place where people can live and raise family and work and me get to find out. Me wonder how 2030 I come and me not see Jamaica look better. But we get to find out say it's a program where United Nations make and give Jamaica. And nobody from Jamaica vision it. Well, I saw this coming. I never the boss vision coming like the boss have to come back, come straighten it up. So you see that like a thing that, but I love you from Mr. Christie still, but him not gonna turn up right now. We have to wait till he kind of weird down. But that thing that where them say, we are take a new route, brother. Mr. Supporter, Mr. Gold. Me think the thing will come from Mr. Gold. Me I go buy into it.
At the first me ever see the man name on a stamp on a piece of paper in the public.
But remember when me cousin, cause I remember one night, me tell you, say, them buy Alex Marshall for X amount, me not support the club again. You remember them thing there? And when me vex, me talk so, brother, cause that was a mad move too. But, so if me lose the final, so play any other time when me analyze Tappa.
So that means me don't want you hear me don't want you hear ball this season about how you not playing attacking football.
But wait then, no brother. Me no deal with football, so me football if look on a certain standard and me still focus. But if me win, in the end me not focus. But football and me entertainment, brother. Don't tell me if you go watch some little scrappy something and me win 1-0 and 2-1 and more as a proper football, brother. You still like how the under 14 play today. You watch a match?
Man, them a press and close, they're gonna win back the ball, yeah?
They're not a football player, brother. Best little side in a Jamaica jersey right now. Yeah. They're not 14 side there. Yeah. So you see what preparation can do?
True.
Right. So anyway, look come on, we're give you back a one shot if anything, if you go on so long, yeah?
Alright, big up yourself.
Can me kind of line up myself to go home. Yeah.
Big up
alright.
People.
But I love you one of them take me do, but not when me just lose the finals, brother. When me just lose the final, me depressed, man. We can't talk anything. Alright.
So
bless up the chat.
So Paul Christie still that MT.Pleant still there.
Well, it would have seen so,
yo, the man put out an official statement, brother, with the boss name on it, bro. You must know, say, the boss, say, yo, me a call the man. Sporting director, sit down.
Yo, so when me long, I quick reaction, and the boss are looking at the fans too. You understand me?
Yeah.
So, the shambles more I go with. The shambles was when we never know the shambles did that. Till when we got match Monday, me go see say, shambles there, brother. But now me feel like the shambles kind of over. So nobody talk about no shambles, MT.Pleant in a shambles. Yes, MT.Pleant make a big mistake. I can agree.
Well, big up yourself, brother. No respect.
Alright, my family, just hold it up, see?
Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people them down in the comment section and thing. Appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. See? Alright, so people. Oh, BAM Sports, same one, the link. Sorry about that, Brian. See? Jano people. Danny Jed say, yo, in there hurt people. The first me Danny Jed that hurt them over there, brother. Yeah. But anyway, people. Brian, if you watch me, if you watch the show, just text me now, Brian. Brian, if you watch the show, just text me on WhatsApp. I think I'm Man of Steel, me saving number. Yeah, man. Man of Steel. Come on, people. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, people. Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream. Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream, people. Hit the like button, people. Yeah, it's a Brian Mighty on that bed. So anyway, people, so let's move on from I think Brian want to talk to me about the Tappa thing in the people. Just give me a minute, people. 1 minute, people. 1 minute, people. 1 minute. One minute, people. 1 minute. Oh, Mr. United, call in. Can I see you that call a while ago? Call back Mr. United. Soji, call back. Can I see you that call, Soji?
Yo, my boss.
We are dealing, man. Boss, right, the ass and come last in the class. Man, I tell you that, brother.
That's you, man. Yeah, Bridget, man. Where go, my brother?
We are dealing.
Ryan, you know me. I mean, there's a 2 minute thing there. To some donations to the towards the ReggaeBoyz for the ReggaeBoyz community to help put a marching band in the stadium and buy some ticket. Gentlemen, me know not take on decently, but you not go draw me out tonight. And you can me have a self-confidence within me. You could have disrespect and talk till you blue. You can't shame me because I help me. I try to help the youth of Jamaica. One other night you can come cuss me dog rotten and trace me and call me all manner of evil. But tonight another night. Me and ask all I know. From the college man to the everybody, to the gunners boss and the whole I know where trace me and take all kind of liberty at me. Me have look something for the youth of Jamaica, for the school youth them, and me ask for no come back and cuss me on different night, but help me tonight. That fair enough, Ryan?
Yeah, man. 100%.
All right, man. Enough respect here, people. When I'm not sure to see me cuss and go on, so the spirit of God is driving me. I'm a very good-hearted person. Me just troll and talk madness, but me no mean nobody no harm.
So people, this is Mr. United. He's the one who is running the ReggaeBoyz community. Last game. Just tell the people them a little bit now, man. You can't ever tell the people them what happened in the last game in Jamaica.
So people, last game we give away over 400 tickets, and we put a marching band in the stadium with banners. You know, this time considering it's back to school and all of that, you know, we are looking at giving away 120 tickets and put a band. We already have banner from before, so I'm just asking for if you guys can kindly donate, you know, and we can go back to living like puss and dog a different night, you know. But I'm asking you guys if you can donate tonight. Just find it in your heart to donate.
All right. So people, yeah.
So let me give you the number. So okay, so if you want to Zelle or Cash App, you can Zelle to 440-732-9086. And if you want to use PayPal, you can use @ReggaeBoyz Community. So @ReggaeBoyz Community. Thanks in advance if you choose to, okay? All right, Ryan.
All right. Big up yourself, Mr. United.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah. So people, that's Mr. United. Sharing him in third people. So you guys can check it out, people, and support them and think. All right, people, hit the like button. Mr. Flex, big up yourself. I want to big up Motive for him donation. Big up yourself, Motive. Thank you very much for your donation. Welcome to the show. Yes, sir.
People that
Come from underneath the bed, no man.
No, man, I told me I want to college football. I must say tomorrow college football start, you know. Week 0 start tomorrow, you know, so today I watch the preview show. I not even realize to be there for the phone.
Because they have to so long you take so long to pick up double up, hear this man. When I run no joke, you're 60 years old. 10 grand people me have. Me not down here nothing to pull up nobody going on the stadium. The people them pay money and go in the stadium to watch the game if they want to watch the game. And you know you have to afford, but you want to put 150 youth in the stadium. We not help any youth. They don't watch football over jungle every day. That not help them. We think you not have to you want to buy them some book or some book back to school.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with what United do, man.
Me don't say nothing wrong with it, but him come over here call up my name after me tell him that chat that 10 grand pick me up, me not have nothing to do on here. Plus my daughter got start college next week. Nursing school no cheap. So I that me I tell him. So you don't need to call me out publicly because I don't tell you in the chat already. So I have nothing I don't need to none of them thing the way you are do right now. Yeah. Simple. So Ryan, what you say? Tappa back to the job after how much? 1 year him get released and him back to the job now?
No man, 2 months.
Only 2 months him fire him for?
No, them never renew back him contract. Him never get fired. Them just never renew back him contract.
Well, maybe the monetary, maybe money never knock on top and just tell them say what you know, me go one side you know, pick up, fix up in the package and then we come back in the past. A top package, we a top coach never represent national team as player and as coach at enough level. So you are you have to get a nice package, Next year band type of money we end up and Jamaica, that's how we know it's come up with it. So they might be MCC anything them can't work without Tappa, so they just gonna tap up your package now and call them in. But no wrong, one more you have to put I like how you see, but me I beg you do, my friend. That West Kingston you. Don't take out your hat in no more video, me I beg you, please. Just keep on your hat, man. You trying to look like Michael Jordan too much, but you got that LeBron here going, man. Stop.
Where come by? Big up yourself, man. No respect, man. Big up yourself. No, go watch your basketball.
I don't basketball me I watch. College football me I watch. Real football. Not that little thing Manchester United and Arsenal them play. Real football me I watch, right?
All right.
You have to play in a helmet and pads and you know what I mean, them thing there. Not with the fun. Big up yourself.
Alright, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Moses, for your donation. People, put some donation on the board now, man. Today is Friday, brother. Take your note to your pocket, Mr. United. College, man, take your note to your pocket, man. Tennessee, take your note to your pocket, brother. Marlon King, take your note to your pocket, brother. Mr. Flex, take your note to your pocket. Tycoon. Stefan, take your note to your pocket, man. Wendy, take your note to your pocket, pretty girl. Come on, man. Take your note to your pocket, brother. Talk to me now. Brian, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, bro. Good evening, bro.
You, man?
Huh?
How are you doing?
Yo, I'm good, bro. Yo, the football thing crazy, brother. So I just go and watch it unfold. You see me, this football thing, yeah? You can't take nothing for granted, brother. So I just go and watch everything unfold aside. Some whole heap thing go on, brother, and some whole heap more thing behind the scene, brother. Where why them thing they can't even talk on the platform, brother. But a whole heap thing go on, brother. A whole heap thing go on. So I just go and watch and see how everything go play out. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. A whole heap thing, brother. But
yeah. On the outside looking on Tappa, the situation that Tappa me.
Yeah, I mean, from the outside looking in, I mean, like me tell people from a long time, from ever since.
Yeah, you did say.
I wasn't keen on this coaching staff. Always felt like, even though I'm not the greatest Tappa supporter, but when a man do something, you have to give it to him. I mean, always the thing say him deserve getting another opportunity. But I mean, I guess the Mount Pleasant owner have enough money so him can, because him appear dearly enough to assemble back that staff, yeah. So I guess that's what him want, ain't it?
Why, man? Tell it. Why?
But I mean, bro, the thing is, Earl Thomas did a good job with Dumbo back in 2022, but bro, me not think him can manage. Me not think when me look at the crop of players that Mount Pleasant acquire and these type of big name players, brother.
Yeah.
Me never think him could have managed, bro. And just him staff, not even just him alone, brother. Just him staff, and by being on the ground and talking to people and thing, I always get the picture say, yo, him staff are gonna be a major problem, a major factor, because when as a coaching staff, bro, you have to can come on the respect of the players, them and thing you see it, and these players don't think they have the greatest level of respect for this staff. And even some of the players were kind of angry with the fact that Tappa was released and the staff. So, yeah, from day one, it was always going to be an uphill task for him. And it just turned out to be that way there. And I mean, when I see how the team play, having been in training for a couple of months now, and come up against a Cavalier team who basically just started them pre-season, they were found wanting, brother. And then after the match, as me tell people, I go to the press conference, bro. When I go to the press conference,
Yeah.
it solidifies everything when me I say, yo, that man is another man for the mission, brother. Man come at the press conference and talk about what him say? Communication with player. Them a talk to them a try communicate information to a player, and the player now get it. And me I say, brother, you know, come and see that a press conference, brother, because you have the player there for nearly a month and a half, brother. You can't come now and I say you can't communicate with the player, brother. You not train, you not play much practice match. How you communicate with him and then play practice match where he might score a goal, you know. So how them communicate with him, how them communicate with him in a practice match and in a real match, him can't understand, brother. I don't believe that, brother. I don't believe that, brother. So
the Cameroon player, then over speak English.
Bro, me talk to that player there, you know. Not per phone, but me talk to him like message. Because when he just sign and thing, yeah, me talk to him, brother, and me talk to all him agent, and him, me don't know, him write English. Well, them probably say you can write English, but you can't talk it, so. But me would assume, say, if you can write English, I would think it's a lot more easier to talk English than to write it. But who knows, maybe he have translator or whatever. Me know say me never talk to him in another language, so I guess that you see me. But brother, yo, it was a poor decision, and brother, there are a lot of things on me here will take place with that whole decision if it really top off him duties, brother, and all the political things at play, and you see me. But me can say still, I felt like Mount Pleasant were manipulated, brother. Or when I say manipulated, meaning when I say maybe not manipulated, maybe I say them jump the gun, brother. You see me, yeah. I think them jump the gun in terms of remove Tappa, brother. As me tell you, I'm not the greatest Tappa supporter.
Yeah.
I've never, yeah, but at the end of the day, you have to look on the football objectively, and you see me, you can't just use your feelings, brother.
Yeah, even me, when I see it, I say, no, sir. Mount Pleasant, when I get that one, even get up one more year. When the decision I make, me never happy with it. Because I know what Tappa bring to the table. You see that stability the way I'm bringing at the 2 year and make them right up the brother. No other coach never did that, you know. So he must have done something. Although, you know, the individual, something can happen behind the scene and thing. But when they talk about pure footballing thing, I think he really deserve another year at Mount Pleasant. Just imagine if we really get that summer. No, probably Fabrice Romane probably have to break some news after have to let some play and probably
no, but them can't. No, but the player them can't transfer full 2 times and I want to win there unless I'm gonna loan out some of them. Them can't. What them all move go again? Cause remember, brother, some of them players, you know, would I leave them club and them thing there, brother? Where them all go again? Them can't. They don't know if you go, brother. Where them all go? And furthermore, some brother, majority of them players will move. Them no move for the cheap transfer fee, you know. And them depend good wages, brother. Wages where, I guarantee you say, majority of the club in Jamaica, them can't pick up them wages, brother. So who are going to take that responsibility there now? Nobody don't take on the responsibility the father.
Yeah.
Them depend on who that.
Yeah.
Unless them are going to decide, say, them are going to loan out the player them and pay them wages. Which would make no sense.
Boy, man, that's the man I said. But anyway, big up Mr. United. Appreciate the donation. People, remember you guys can Zelle United. Also, you can message it and I can hook you up with Mr. United. And Brother Lena, please, brother. The man them buy 400 tickets last game and them support and them get bands to go at the stadium and all of them things there. Brother Lena, if you don't have nothing good to say, if you not donate, stop asking the back of question, brother. We don't business with the JFF for the man might do that on behalf of the ReggaeBoyz community. Stop the problem with Brother Lena, man. Sure. You never that behave so no man. As Brian come so you start give problem there. Yeah. Big up United. And big up Mr. Flex for him $50 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Prince. Prince, over to you. What do you think?
I'm there, man. Yeah, man, you know, say me I look on everything and everything go down. I feel like say the sporting director, them should have released the sporting director and duties. Because remember, you know, when I hire a sporting director and I put him in a job to make certain decision, you trust him. And the fact that we see what go down, right? And you go back on the decision with the sporting director make, that means you lose all confidence in him. So if you lose all confidence in him, it no make no sense you keep him back at the club. Because when this go cause feud between the current manager that a Tappa and the sporting director, right? It will cause a feud. So as it relates to working together going forward, it always going to be difficult. You right? You understand what I say, Ryan? And the next thing, the reason why I feel like say him should not be relieved by him duties. Because at the end of the day, Virgin, it don't make no sense. Every season, you go walk around and you go buy a bag of players. And then the players only are going to spend one season at the club. Some of the players, them not even spend the whole season. Them start the season and then midway in the season, you loan them out. And by the end of the season, them gone. I am saying that, listen, the moment you take up your money and say I go buy a player, it should be that you see something in the player and you see something in the player that can improve your squad. So you can't tell me say you buy a player and before the season done you loan him out and by next season gone. That means say you never did really think about what they do when they did buy the player. Because if you really see something in the player and the first season the player now play good, you must supposed to have so much confidence say player will bounce back the second season. So when we're there, we realize that there is a lot of it's like them make a lot of decisions and them not think about it. And if you gotta have somebody in a critical role like that, the person have to know what them a do, sure about what them a do. And right now, me not have no confidence that the person know what them a do. And that just a go waste the time and waste the money. That's how me look at it.
Brian, basically what we say, because the first time, Brian, I don't know, but the first time I ever see the owner of MT.Pleant named upon a document in a public.
No man, his name is normally on documents. It's just that them documents normally come in a public. But yeah, nah.
I don't know about that. But as your Prince said, Brian, may I tell you the truth, bro? Some ups and downs because so when you have a coach and the sporting director in a hot water, they says, I don't know how they're going to fix that thing about them, are going to fix it, they're going to be professional.
All right, Ryan, you have to look on it, you know. You see, at the end of the day, we are MT.Pleant finish. They never have a bad season and a second them come. You would have thought that, listen, going into this season, Then probably promote some new talent out of the academy with them see, and then probably tweak 1 and 2 positions. But when I look, you see this bunch of players are good, and this bunch of players are coming. No, football no go so Reggie. You get what I mean? So because we get up every day and we watch EPL, brother. No team from EPL now come second, especially after our good season, and I try to clear out the whole of them squad, brother. You know, see them thing they bridging. You see me? The only thing you have to do is try to tweak, say, yo, I want this season, we probably want a all in midfielder, we probably want a more experienced striker. You get me? I say, tweak team with a level of pedigree. And I think that one thing was Speed have over them. Because every season you see Speed come, and when Speed a buy a man they are coming at the team and him a come improve the team. You understand? Them man they now make no weight buying for no man fi come sit down on bench and then half season loan him. Whenever you see him go for a man, just know say a man there I will play a critical role in a team and him a go help improve the team. You get what I say? Because him sit down and him a think about the players them where him a buy. You might think about what value those players can add to the program. And him not do no rush buying like him a clear out no 11 man and a buy back 10 man and 7 man. Him not do none of that. I pay a tweak him team. Every time him see a player where can make him team a little bit better, him try and get that player. Him not do no bag of rush buying say say chemistry always a go have a always not go there in the team because everybody been playing around for a while, right? And the next thing, the team experience together. You see me say everybody know everybody play and everything. So you always have to find out say season after season always have a challenge.
Sure. Carla, welcome to the show.
Hey man. Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Who is this?
I thought I'd show up. If you can hear me.
President, how are you doing, man?
I'm good.
How are you?
Really enjoyed the under 14s. Under 14s play was excellent.
Yeah?
Yeah. It made my day. Yeah. 4 Mount Pleasant players on there. It was enjoyable match.
Okay. Okay.
Had to get some relief of all this pressure. Yeah.
I'm not hearing you. You're breaking up a little bit, Prezi.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not in a good place.
Oh, you're not in a good place?
There's some storms about outside.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Not? Yeah.
Yeah. Hola. Hola.
Nothing to hide.
Okay. So people, we are talking to the boss from Mount Pleasant, right? So he calling to, give him opinion on the whole matter at Mount Pleasant. So President, welcome to the show, man. Good evening, man. This is Peter Go, the owner of Mount Pleasant Football Academy. Okay. So first thing, would I love to know, Bossy, what make you bring back Coach Theodore Whitmore?
Because I came back after my holidays, went straight to the game.
Yeah.
And never spoke to the new players. I went upstairs, watched the game, and scratched my head, and scratched my head, and scratched my head. Never seen a Mount Pleasant team play like that since we started from the corner league.
Yeah.
So, didn't work all these years at the club to lose in the first round, and a tough game at Arnett on Tuesday. So I had to do something about it.
Okay.
For the fans, for the club.
Okay. Because a lot of Mount Pleasant fans were unhappy that Coach Theodore Whitmore contract never renewed what make you guys at that time didn't renew Coach Theodore Whitmore based on the success he bring to Mount Pleasant?
I could give you 10 reasons, but he's back. And, you know, I said today it's our mistake. I'll put it down to my mistake.
Okay.
I'm human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I can stand up for it. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're going to make more mistakes. You're going to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Everyone makes mistakes. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Okay, cool. So going forward on Tuesday, they're playing against one of the biggest rivals in the competition. What do you guys looking forward to see new with Coach Theodore Whitmore and the coaching staff against Arnie?
A performance much better than we did last week. Commitment.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all I can ask for.
Fair enough. But I have two guests on the show. I don't know if they have any question they want to ask you, but are you okay with that?
Sure.
Go ahead, Brian and Prince.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Ryan. Respect. Yeah. Good afternoon, Mr. Gould. I hope he's hearing me.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, yeah, good. So we see the return of Coach Theodore Whitmore. We also understand that the physical trainer Lamar has returned. Is it that the entire staff that was there from last season will be returned? Because we understand that efforts are being made to have the entire staff return. Is that so?
I don't believe so. I've left it with Tappa. I had dinner with last night and said I trust him to get his team.
Okay. Another question. So what about the staff that is there now? Will they be reassigned to other positions within the organization, or that's it for them?
I've told Tappa he can sort his own technical team out.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. Christie has still got a job. I don't just want to cut.
Okay.
Right? I could cut lots of people, but that's not my style.
Okay. Prince, you have any question?
Yeah, man. So good afternoon, Mr. Gould. Prince Kevon here. We would have seen that the previous coach would have brought in some new transfers, right? There was also a lot of outgoing transfers. I know that Tappa just came back in the job, and he probably wants to look at a few players in the transfer market to his likeness. So is it possible that we might be seeing further transfer?
I wouldn't have thought so. Not saying one coming, but I don't see. I think we got some good talent, and be quite honest, there were four or five of my picks that I wanted to come into the club. I will tell you this: I think there was one request to leave at the end of last year. I don't think any of the players wanted to leave, but we found them other clubs. We worked with them. I don't think I upset anybody. We've invested money into Jamaican Premier League. We've invested money into the kids. I've only been after growing the game in Jamaica. So, did I make mistakes? Of course, I did. But I know also how to bounce back. And so, just saying to the fans, of course we're going to get enemies. Not a problem. I've supported Chelsea all my life. Do you think Man United love Chelsea or Liverpool or City, Arsenal? That's the whole game. And the only way to make a Premier League to take this time to obviously invest the money that they've got. You know, we know Arnett got rich today. They got paid. Dixon was, I put the deal to Dixon, the other side at Charlton. And I'm so happy. I got zero out of it, apart from Dixon's got a chance to play in England, to play in the Jamaican team. It's fantastic.
Okay.
So it's a good day for Jamaica with the other 14s.
Yeah. Very good. And Mr. Gould, I want to say, man, I appreciate the work that you're doing in Jamaica. But, you know, this time, the first time I threw a look fire on you and, you know, not renewing back Coach Theodore Whitmore, but to see you come on the show as a big man, to take it that you made a mistake. So we want to acknowledge that. But going forward with Coach Theodore Whitmore at the end, I see you guys promoting 8 players from the academy. Is that something that you guys want to do?
Absolutely. Listen, we're going to be playing 3 rounds. We're going to be in CONCACAF. Hopefully go a distance in CONCACAF. It's great that we can bring in kids in the duration of hopefully 40-odd games for the season. So I don't want to play the same guys week after week, you know, midweek matches. It's great to be able to bring the kids in with the experienced players. And the kids are a year older this year. You know, they've been playing against men last year in the, you know, for Brownstown. So half the team played at Brownstown and half the team played at the under-17. So there's a good, you know, crop coming through. Okay. So over the year, you know, next 1 or 2 years, there's going to be a lot of kids playing. Okay. That is my plan.
Okay, fair enough. But you have anything that you want to say to the fans before? I don't know if you have anything that you want to say to the fans that, you know, because we were roughing up Danny Jed earlier on today, and you were a big Mount Pleasant fan. So, you know, him say anything that he do, him support it. You know, because we were beating him that we have to say no, because then bring back Coach Theodore Whitmore.
Yeah, listen, I could have got, obviously, resumes I got from abroad, but really, I think Tappa deserves another go.
Yeah.
And, you know, I hold my hands up. And so, you know, he volunteered straight away. It took not even 1 day between us to resolve. And we haven't even spoke about money. How's that?
Yeah.
Not even mentioned. That's the great thing about him.
Yeah.
So, easy to work with.
Okay. So I wish you all the best with Coach Theodore Whitmore. I think he bring a lot of stability, especially all the coaching staff that they have. I think since he came to Mount Pleasant, he made Mount Pleasant challenge. He made Mount Pleasant difficult to beat. And I think you guys make the right direction because Coach Theodore Whitmore has done a fantastic job. I hope this second time around him can bring the champion, they make you guys qualify for the CONCACAF Champions League. I know that's your big goal. That's what you want to accomplish. And the Caribbean Cup against on it. I hope he can bring home something that you guys can feel good because I think you guys have the team to challenge.
Appreciate you, Brian.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you calling in and keep watching the show, okay?
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Yes, people, that's the boss himself, the Mount Pleasant, all the way calling Ryan LFC. Big supporter of the show, you know. Yeah, man. Paul Christie can tell you. Always tuning into the show. But we have to give him the leather belt today. You get me? I say. But people, it was having a good conversation. You see what? Good leadership, Ryan. The man just, nobody go around the call. I would love to see the JFF move in that direction. Good. Just hold up on your hand. So, yeah, that's a good accountability, Brian and Prince.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, man. It show good leadership and the fact that, you know, in the heat at the moment, he was not afraid of the media. You know, in fact, him so like any question we ask him, he would answer tonight. You know, so that show a good sign of leadership. Also, you know, a good leader when they are not afraid to take blame for their mistakes. You know, so they are not just shooting on anybody, but they're also, you know, taking the blame as well. You know, so he shows good leadership, and I think what he needs good people around him that he can trust, and he also needs visionaries, right? Him can have people who are shallow-minded. He need people who are kind of open-minded. You know, as I look at the bigger picture, you know, definitely. But he show that Mount Pleasant have good leadership at the top.
To be fair, still Prince, I'm not gonna lie to you. Up until, you know, as we say, big man do make mistake. And I think Paul Christie, since I think him going at the same time with Tappa. Though, Brian, I think Paul Christie has done an amazing job since he went to Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, I think he went with Tappa.
Yeah, so I think Paul Christie winning the championship, I think him have to get some credit. Yes, you know, making a wrong decision not to bring in back Coach Tappa. I don't know what's a personal issue or whatever, if something is there, but I think Paul Christie has done a very good job where, you know, people make mistake and hopefully this time around, them can come together and put them difference aside and make Mount Pleasant win because the man spent a lot of money, right? So, yeah, Brian.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree, brother. I mean, people always say them not see eye to eye. And I mean, sometimes you will have that in organizations when people have, you know, strong will. People have strong opinion about things. Sometimes you always have them little clashes there, but you know, it's all about how them put that behind them as well, you say,
yeah,
and focus on the good of the football for the club, brother.
Yeah, and Brian, Christie is a leader, Tappa is a leader, and both man don't like when people push them around. So when they have two strong character come together, Brian, sometimes you need a softer skill to deal with both of them. You get what I say? So probably at Mount Pleasant, they need a softer skill, you know, the sporting director head. You know, I want to have a different way. And that happened with Klopp and Michael Edwards, you know. And Michael Edwards decides to go stay. Klopp say I'm going to leave, Michael Edwards come back. So it happened. It's not just Jamaican football, right? But I think them just need to work together and just make it more stronger. Paul Christie, big up yourself still, but we give the leather belt. But where's the Brian?
Yeah, man, as I said, bro, just them to put the differences aside and try and work together to achieve a common goal. I mean, this competition here is a very good competition for them to be in. If them really want to sell players, they have to do well in this competition and, you know, more eyes, generate more revenue and them stuff there. So yeah, them have to do to make sure it happen, brother. You see me, whatever I take, and as they can hear the owner. I mean, in based on what me I hear still, there are talks afoot to bring back Coach Ferguson, but I guess there are a lot of moving parts of that whole scenario. And if those things are sorted out, then he should be back.
Yeah, I think Ferguson and him have a very good team, and I think it will work out, bro.
Yeah, him and Tappa work really well, you know. Him and Tappa, because I think Tappa is the one that brought him to Mount Pleasant. So yeah, man, him and Tappa have a good understanding. So yeah.
And you know, Brian, like I was listening to you just now, and you say a key thing what me really want to point out, you know. You say you know once them can play in those type of competition, then them get an opportunity to sell players. And you know, football is a business, you know. And at the end of the day, everybody have to remember that, you know, football is a business. And you know, going forward, what I want to see more Pleasant do, I want them to think about the transfers that they are making, right? And it don't make no sense. You go buy players for X amount of money and they are go selling back to the same set of JPL clubs and for less. I think that is bad business. You know, every time you want to buy a talent, you have to sure about the talent because you shouldn't be selling talent and it's going back in JPL. At this level, due to the amount of money that is invested in More Pleasant, when you're selling a player, you should be selling them overseas and getting more money in the club. And the fact that you recruit young talent around the island, it should also mean that you shouldn't be buying a lot of players in the transfer window. Every season, what we should be seeing is a lot of players getting promoted. It's only once in a while when you want to improve on an area, you might go in the market. So it's not going in the market because they want a player, but going in the market because they need a player. If you understand where I come from.
Yeah, man, I understand what you say, bro. Definitely understand what you say.
But Prince, sometimes Mount Pleasant one of the players, you know, and the rest of the club them believe that they have the money. So you go when everybody know you have money. That same set happening in international football. Liverpool knows this, so I'm just sell a ball a day. for 100 million. You know? So sometimes I want to dig out everything out of Liverpool. You know. You
Yeah,
understand?
man, right. So that's why you can't go in the market and play with it. When you go in the market, you see the fact that everybody knows the Mount Pleasant have the money, everybody have got icing up the price. So you can't go in there and go buy a player for bag of money and then you give up on the player in a one season and you're selling for little and nothing. That's bad business. You get me? I say football is a business because I know Peter Gould not come to Jamaica for dash away money. And at this moment, the people we are run the club are that them a do. Them a dash the man money. The man a make an investment to help football in Jamaica while also making money. So they need to start sell some players to English league, to Europe and making a bag of money. Not buying a lot, not buying big in the JPL and then selling for little and nothing. That's a bad business. I'm sure you know say if them did run them own a club, them never would have run the business so because we know all the JPL owners them stingy already with their money. So no five people them in there where make cars and a dash their money. If I them did run them own a club, them never would have make enough of them call what them a make.
Yeah, but Ryan, how you feel a whole thing you gonna work out in terms of Tappa working back with Paul and everything. What do you think? What do you think about that? Man, I laugh.
Brian, we all know, bro. I'm hoping I don't make this go to the ear. Brian, they ask me for opinion. We don't want it going at the ear and then. Loyalty is a very important thing in a Brian. And Tappa stay already. Tappa is a man where the man that cherish loyalty. And bro, it's gonna be a little bit uncomfortable for both. But
Yeah, but he would have, all right, so you have to loyalty, but you feel like he would have can't have up Mr. Goal.
Him not about Mr. Goal, bro. The man
so if him not have up Mr. Goal, him can't have up Paul, because ultimately Mr. Goal run the club,
Alright, no, alright, Brian. So look on this.
Make me stay for finish my job.
Alright, so look on this, Brian. It's when you look on the whole situation, since we go on a side here. I don't think Tappa can really look at Mr. Gould and have any feelings. Because remember, say at the end of the day, him hire a sporting director and he would have trusted that person. So that person would have been more closely in his ears than Tappa. So if that person that he trusted are telling him something, him probably listen to that person more. So it's not really like say, yo, Mr. Gould just dash him away. But after Mr. Gould realized, say, no, a foolishness Christie tell me, yo, Tappa. So I think Tappa probably have more faith in Mr. Gould now than before. The fact that what happened and he must say, yo, are you more want? Are you the person who want to be in charge of my team? I think right now him have a more sense of security than previously, if you ask me.
And Brian, to tell you the truth, bro, the man say him sit up in the stands and Brian, remember they come tell you after the game say you are the worst ever Simone play and play.
Yeah, man. Horrible.
Yeah, bro, me see the man in my walk, brother, me see your own don't have no energy, anything, bro.
After the whole time, the coach just sit down on the bench and look.
Oh my God, bro. Normally, the man him come off the bench and
And then we really have to say this, Brian, because a lot of people might not like Tappa. And we know the reason why. The previous Jamaican job, and he might not be the favorite of a lot of fans. But at the end of the day, Tappa work. He work. It no matter how he want to play football in Mount Pleasant, he work. Because we see others come and it never work. So you just have to work with what work until you can do better.
Prince.
Yeah.
All of me I say, brother. Tappa did it there or not? You would have whip them same way, brother. Yo,
but it would have looked a little bit more better because let's be honest, this More Pleasant team, they never look like them have no fire in them. They even fire back. So it wouldn't be that,
brother.
you know? Yeah.
Speed with them same way, brother.
But I don't know about Brian, you know, this is sometimes in a football, a man just have a team ticket in a bro. I just that in a bro.
The man them would have been more better than what we said the other day, bro. All SPEID win by one love and thing. I mean, you never know. Tappa might come and surprise him just to see him. You get me? I say.
Mm-hmm.
And them say I want one, you know. You get me? I want one, you know.
Brian,
remember that, you know.
If Tappa did there, if Tappa did there, I'm present. That being there, they only get it, bro. Me think Tappa would have made the adjustment, and that would have be more. You know, Tappa don't want lose to Speed. So that would be another backer. I remember saying, no, Speed I always have it in my mind. I say, yo, and the boy, Tappa always I say, the boy beat me at the final, you know. Just like how Speed get the motivation for come back and beat Tappa. You understand? So
Yeah.
that's it, bro.
Brother, but you see all fun and joke still?
Yeah.
Them can't go around Speed, brother.
Yeah, man, Speed.
You have the formula for them. I mean, I just start about Mount.Pleant overall, brother. A regular the man use him use them and beat big team, or you da say, yo, Speed not for win no match, China, brother. Ray, no. Regular man do it, brother. Regular Ryan, regular. So, you have to give the man in props, brother.
Boy, that season, that JPL season, I got turn up, right? The 15 it has started, and so I look forward for the JPL game come the 15th of September. You see, I won't play on the play, Brian. You need to send me the fixtures.
Now look for the pictures and send it to you. But remember who them are playing about. I look for it and send it to you, brother.
Yeah.
And Brian, you have to also look for the two different philosophy, you know. So you have to remember, you know, say Speed have a more fluid philosophy comparing to the current philosophy what we see down at Mount.Pleant. So Speed scout them from them a youth, you get me I say? Then promote them, and then play them. Isn't it? In a Mount.Pleant philosophy. Looking at the league, see some of the best set of young talent and just buy them, find them a play good in a JPL. Then after we buy them, we'll look whoever over academy, and if him look good, we'll promote him. So two different philosophies. So when I look for Speed have a kind of continuity, if you understand. Because most of the players they are not really buying by them, you know. I really promote them, so they would have been around him for a long while. You know, from them a youth. Him only buy players when him really need to improve on an area. But when you look for Mount.Pleant, enough of the youth them probably the first time them play with one another, probably over the last 2 seasons. There is not really a continuity. It's just that them have the talent. So the talent may bring them to the final, but it now go enough to beat a Speed team where have continuity.
Yo, I know it's a Speed are gonna be difficult to beat, bro. But I think this second round, what do you think, Brian? You think last year team, Mount.Pleant team, you think it better than this year? Because they make some good signings still this year, no, Brian. Me think this year them team.
No man, them squad improve in terms of quality players, no brother. But I don't know if all them players they put together, you know, how they gonna complement each other, brother. That was always my concern. Like, brother, when I go to the match, a lot of the players that we see on the pitch, it just look like the money of a bunch of players. But they spend a lot of money on, and the coach just make up his mind say, yo, all them players for the on the pitch, brother. Yes, because
that me I tell about you know,
because even Penny Cooker play right back, bro. Thing just you look away, brother. Me know.
Brian, that me I tell about you know. So you buy some of the best set of young talents across the league.
No about young.
Them put together, they might good enough to win a couple of matches and go final, but it might not be enough to beat a speed team we have continuity for the last couple of years.
Brother, may I tell you, say, yo, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You see, if it was at the press conference, bro. Yo. Man, I tell me I be to the press conference, you know, bro. I have to stop, you know, brother. Crash me head, brother. Yo, the thing was just, you know, yo,
So everybody else catching head.
The coach blame everybody but himself, brother. The man just turn on the pipe and the player them.
Probably look like this.
The coach make everybody else catching head.
But
yo, the man have all a player on the field, brother. The coach said the player injured. He never knows the player injured until him see him up on the field, brother. The man asked him, say, why him take off Topi? Man said Topi was on a yellow card heading for a red. Yo, the man take off Topi about a minute and a half before the first half done, brother. Man said Topi was heading for a red card, brother.
My thing, he's a coach and just speak in mind, brother. But sometimes in this modern time, brother, protect the player, them brother. You can't, and like one time when Jose Mourinho and they run up and play, the player might get out.
Yeah.
No, but remember, you know, as a coach, you know, you say all right, as a coach, the coach, the players them never want to lose Tappa. You see? So you come in and you vex. And the players them vex, what to say. Remember, say as a coach, you know, your job after win the trust of the players, you know. You know, get the players them to start trusting you more. You know, but instead of you try some strategy, team building strategy, you go there and you put out the players them like that. So that now gonna help you. That only gonna make the situation worse. Because you are the manager, you need to deal with the players them on a face to face. You need to sit down and talk to the players them. Talk to them, ask them, yo, what the problem? Rate it. I know if they come in a press conference and beat them and tell them, say, yo, some of the player them now listen, or some of the player them now listen that training, say, you send 11 of them, and then you go bring in 11 man. That also going to bring a division within the squad. Because you still have players there where still now listen to you. And then now go on deal with them players because them will feel like say I hear people and that. You understand what I mean? So right away there was a disaster for the season. And you see what Peter Gould do, he might actually see a more present from that disaster because the road of them need to go down, trust me, them probably would have go on a decline. Cause this don't look like say it would have get any better. It look like it only could have get worse.
But anyway, gentlemen, before we move from the Mount.Pleant thing, one more topic we have to close up. Brian, I want you guys to give me your opinion. Mason Greenwood, the whole Earl breakout, big thing. What do you think about Mason Greenwood come and play for Jamaica?
Yeah, brother. I mean, for me, Ryan, for me, I just, bro, if him forward, I'm grateful. But I don't really speculate too much on it, brother, because many a times you see them things happen and in a materialize, brother. As in it take longer than you think or whatever. So
I wonder if it's a pressure for put for England. I don't know.
Yo, I don't know, brother.
Prince.
No, you know, yeah. So you know, at this point, if Mason Greenwood will come, I will tell him come from now. You know, come from now,
So
so he
Ryan, you have to
can
run, bro.
join
Me
the
set the
team.
call. I'm so circle back on.
All right, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, Bam Sport. So if you go come from now, you get me. I say where you can hurry up, where you can start gel with the team, where you start, and you can try get in sync with the team. Because you see, based on what going on, Ryan, we know say, Mason Greenwood, he will never be accepted by England. You know, because if him go England right now, you still gonna have some people where we are going to talk certain things. You got people where talk certain things. You got to eat him certain way. And we know say you see once him a play good, You know, it will quiet down, but you still have them people. You see, the moment him start play bad, all of them think they are come out of the closet. And that only gonna make you depressed more. So right now, not really there England feel. That are just the honest truth. Because especially the females them not gonna accept him over there. You know, so him have to just look past that and look for the next big thing where him can try and do. You know, probably him come to Jamaica, yeah, lead Jamaica to World Cup. Who knows? We might have face England in the group stage and Mason Greenwood a lead down England, you know? At this point, you have to write your own story. You are the author of your story. You have to do the right things. But you know, if him a come to Jamaica, he better him come from now. You get what I say? You know, me not think for put no pressure upon England, cause I'm not gonna really be at England team right now.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. What do you think about Mason Greenwood? Carla, you're mute.
Yo, well, go on, brother. Bless up yourself, bless up, Prince. You are the bomb with him there. Them gone, yeah, man. Well, I never talk about Mason Greenwood, but there's a little touch on it still, man.
Yeah.
I see the clipping, I look on some comment where I remember one of the British tabloid, I think, put it out, and I read the comment them. It kind of mix amongst I think the fans them in England. Some of them must say, go where you're appreciated. So they must say, like, England appreciated. So go on to Jamaica, you know. And some of them are coach Jamaica, so Jamaica to take a ball, you know the issue with him.
Yeah.
And take him over. It's like them, you hear me?
Yes, man.
Yeah, them kind of disappointed with it. So I just leave it there still. Because I don't really come to talk about that. But that a point we mentioned earlier, I want to talk about. And I guess probably Prince agree with you. Me hear the ISSA president talk the other day. And I agree with him, brother say. At times, brother, sometimes, of course, ISSA, brother, but if I never fulfill them competition, not for the talent them where Jamaica honored, brother. We would see them if I never for the ISSA competition. So I feel that the man deserve credit. I'm not feel just because I'm not doing him job, I'm not forget credit. If I'm doing him job and he do it good, I feel I can't give him credit. So even if I get paid,
nobody said them not get ISSA no credit.
No, but you said the man them a ball for credit, like the man them a do them job. Why them a ball for credit? I feel say
no man, be the span what them a ball for.
No, do this.
Alright. So I'ma tell you what them want. Cause they probably don't know what them want. So you see what them want, you see every time Jamaica send out a squad, I either have like Mount Pleasant, I either have like Arnett and Cavaliers, them want you slash it and put JC, KC. You get me? I say that them want, and I say credit for the schools them. Because some of the time the youth them they are school and them not no fear and some of the time them the principal buy them boots and and that him I say.
Yeah, hear exactly what I'm saying, Prince. And the man wrong. In terms of where they put them name
no, man. The slash thing a big fool. The slash thing a big foolishness. May I tell you the honest truth? The slash thing a big foolishness.
No, alright. We hear me as Prince. Hear me as Nobody just use because him said that me probably agree with him on that part. But enough of that thing where him say, me agree with him say. If I never for the ISSA competition, brother, enough of our talent never would even identify, brother. The JFF, obviously the governing body, no put on proper competition over honor talent, brother, or few talent. Even when Mr. Butler come on and talk about, even whisper, as much as him talk about say, carry the ball him over there and expose them. Him say him have people some even the clipping the way in the morning cup. People sell the players seriously, brother. So I feel in that term, brother, sometimes of course it's not develop ball, it's not this. But if I never fulfill them competition, brother, enough of our talent them we have in Jamaica, brother, we probably wouldn't even identify a next brother. Enough of the ball them would get identified. Because they don't have no proper development in Jamaica. You them in Westmoreland want identify now. You can't find a club now in Westmoreland. You can't find a club in St. Thomas. No club now there. They school them have to work with. So me feel brother sometimes we cost ISSA and we don't give them certain credit where them deserve because just because a man do a good job, and he might make money and I say, yeah, man make money and can give back to the youth them. But Ryan youth, you can't look on the thing as Ryan said. Because them make money. Them not invest in the youth them. Because you have to understand so with making money, it's also a part with expense, So you will make a bag of money and then look on the expense part, you just look on the money where you're coming. And mine is have the competition, them have field, them have cricket where when them host cricket,
Yeah,
them have
man. And them use football for them use the income from football and the income from champs to help with the other sporting.
yes, I just two little things them
That
make
is.
me feel so better. Them a do a good job better for football, but we just need what need from man them just stop those cost ISSA and those whoever could take over like the clubs them and the academy and them need to take charge and build a product and do like bad mind ISSA if them product because them have value in them product and people are put money in there. Them for now come on now and try create a program for themselves. So
All
me,
right.
me feel say the man forget credit for that.
All right. So I'm gonna show you something. No, to me, Issa get all heap of credit. You get me? I say it's just that way my ball for that never call for. Trust me, Issa get all heap of credit, Reggie. You see me? It's an it, I do know press conference and a big name for go finally. Brother, Issa get all heap of credit, you know. And the one thing you have to remember about Issa, and I remember say Issa
Yeah.
is not all about football. Issa is not all about track and field. Remember say Issa are the whole high school sporting body, right? And the amount of people from all over the world we know about Issa, bro, like when Chamsaki, you have the colleges, I have sporting personnel, sponsors all over the world will flood the stadium. You get me? I say so. Issa definitely get them credit, you know. Them definitely get them credit, but some of the time them have to remain humble.
This
And
I go to company and I'm eh? No, but me feel say
listen,
you think people are come to the stadium come watch a match. And not Issa you give credit. You come because you want if you go watch Jamaica match and JF you give credit. But when
no
sometimes
man, everybody know say Issa man. What you want say I come a champs man, you know say Issa champs. So yeah, I say man.
Issa could
Remember, you know,
ask the
if
prince.
if you want to forget your validations, you know, who you have to go sign up to. You have to go sign up with ISSA. So everybody know about ISSA, bro. All the sponsors, them. We are talking about Grace, where that has been on board for how many years, you know? All the sponsors, them and thing, bro. So, yeah, man. Them must say ISSA are probably one of the most funded sports organization in Jamaica, to be honest. ISSA. That alone speak volumes.
Yeah, but Prince, I not credit them and give Issa this so. When me I talk about like
Yeah?
if you go a
No,
champ,
what you talking about?
you go,
The
when
man them need call it the man
You
them
want to credit.
who are deal with
What?
school football to stop them foolish, brother. You talk about
Yo, but you,
when him the club, brother.
no,
Listen,
man, that's not too much.
listen to this, bro. Club own players, not school. Club own players. And if the players them, it's like say the man them they play club football. Them play club football to bro. So why the foolish about credit, bro? Yes, me agree.
Right, yes, what you Prince and you know. When I choose one little point, I also agree with brother say. Apart they never call for. But no for that so nobody use a card the brother feel like
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
just have a one
No,
point.
we're not shoot you down, man. We're not shoot you down, man.
Yeah,
Brother,
man,
Yeah,
that's the way I
we are saying, all right. All right. You see a person like me, now. You see me, you see like Carl must see something like that. You see, because I'm not only a football fan, I am a sports fan. I kind of look for that comment there in a general way. You get what I mean? I say, so I don't look for it from a football perspective, but I look for it from a general way. Because me there and, you know, Issa are one of the best thing where happen to it. And it also can also be a downfall if you look at it, right? And we are look for the organization. I would say the organization will make some decisions. I would say the organization will go some directions that they could have been way better. You know, so me I say, Virgin, like the amount of energy where you have put and I go on press conference and I beg credit. There is so much things that need for do to improve the brand. ISSA. You see me? And nobody now the vision in a ISSA for see Virgin. You know? Nobody now the is like them are run the organization and it's like them don't know the purpose of the organization. Because somewhere in ISSA mind, ISSA think they are the foundation of Jamaican sports. But and that's why they run the organization, you know. And if it be the foundation or the grassroots for Jamaican sports, you know, is not that, you know, Virgin. Isn't me? Them are run high school sporting brand. Isn't me? So their role is to improve on that brand, Virgin. Isn't me? And we see ISSA make some decision year after year that a limit that can limit the brand in a Virgin, that can limit the brand. There is so many things them can do to make the same ISSA competition where you say big, one of the best in the world. But them a limit themselves, Virgin, because them feel like say them are the foundation for Jamaica.
But is it a case? Me not think them a use team as if they are the foundation. It's just that whoever is the foundation, since them are the foundation, whoever is the foundation, whether J3 is supposed to be foundation with Chucks, whether JFF will be for football and other organization, because of their, you know, I would say sloppiness or them not putting in enough work, they are now relying on ISSA for do it. So I'm not say them a try to take people credit or them a try to do a JFF for do. Them a do it because we have these other organizations that rely on ISSA instead of their company because them not have the finances, them not have probably the structure and the support like what ISSA have. So that's how I look on it. And as well you have to understand say ISSA every different schools. In the end of the day, them have as much as we see where the brand can improve in terms of the competition level. Some other school them especially the lower rank them probably look on it a way where you know them no want
And them can give back to the school more. You get me? I say, cause at the end of the day, remember, say the schools them do the competition to make the brand. You know?
what would have good for doing, brother, before sometime we talk is that we don't know if you have the information, we don't know if Ryan have the information. But me don't want to know like how much money is to give to each of the school and for the competition. Right? How much money they have to spend out to go run the other organization. They have cricket, brother, they have netball, they have volleyball, they have all of this organization where they not make no money from. So we could have there here talk and the man them could have run the other competition probably, you know, by the end of the year the money could have run out. We don't know. But we just see money are going to football and money are going to track and field. But we not look on them have to rent or so buy in a park. And when they rent so buy in a park, not even two people there watch the game. So we have to look on them factors and say, you can make a revenue in a bit and you have enough company to make revenue, everybody make revenue. Where you say company sometimes lose money power. Them expense them far outweigh the revenue where them get. So we can't just look and say, oh, them make money, them make money, them money. And we don't know how them make money.
All right. So you go on the right page now. Right? So you see, that is why you see whenever them get the opportunity to make money, they must jump on it. Right? But you see the truth, because they want to be patriotic and they want to say them are the foundation, you see me? They make certain decisions without vision. You understand what I say now, fam? They make certain decisions without looking at the vision. Because, all right, let me show you one thing. All right, we are living at 2024 right now. Do you feel that people turning up at the stadium will make you money? One of the biggest set of money, we make, about viewership, Viewership are one of the biggest set of money we make. Right? Now, the other day we look and we see some whole heap of influx of international athletes a flood these are competitions. We see athletes that come from UK. We see athletes that come from Africa, athletes all over the Caribbean. You see me, athletes from Europe. You get me? I say, no, when you see all of them athletes they are come from the island, you know where them athletes they carry viewership. Them athletes here come from some countries with big population. So me I say, Bridging, you can regulate the competition in a way, where you accept these athletes while still maintaining the Jamaican foundation. But not see them athletes here come and you put this big pushback on it. You see me? Because, Bridget, All right, that's our riches, because me can tell you, brother. You see, if Jamaica have 10 youth from UK, we are the sports in Jamaica. What if a people from UK we start watch Jamaica champs? If Jamaica people from Africa, what if a people from Africa we watch it? You see me say, see like all one spot media bridging when they look, we probably all have all 5 million, 10 million people I watch one spot media. You know how much revenues that can make? Do you know how much revenues? Brother, every school with a good in a ISSA regime. Every school with a good. But them people are not a vision. And you see, because they want to be patriotic and they want to say them are the foundation for Jamaica, that's why them pushing back, regime. You see me? You see, US not care, that's why US want to have the best collegiate system in the world in a regime. You see me how every day we get up and we look on the US and we wonder why the US them so great, brother. Because them people are business minded, brother. Them people are developing them brand in a way where them have sponsors or them foot, them have everybody at them foot and them a make money while them are do sports. So why we not say why US not patriotic? Hmm? And at the end of the day, US go all over the world, get athletes from all over the world, and them still a come a world championship and win and come number one. And them a get everybody in a them collegiate system. So brother, some of the time we see some vision, brother, and we see one of Jamaican people them just close down the vision. Them not open up them here and look forward and say, yo, this is a big opportunity, Because guess what, no? They say if we can have some of the best young talents in the world at Jamaica foot, where that also attracts sponsors. You see, once Adidas, they out here, Nike out here, Puma out here, I see them so football start make money. Because Arnett can just walk up a Nike office, look some sponsors. Harborview, walk at Adidas office and look some sponsors. So we have to develop our sports and branding in a way where we bring the sponsors them a foot. You see me? So you see when things like that happen, we want to push back on it. We accept it and we regulate it in our way, Reggie. You see me? Regulate it in our way where we can also help our youth grow in it. You know?
Yeah, man, me here, more make two assessment because I go lead. But good thing when you say the
Oh, yeah, man.
I understand it now, and that are one of the things we as ISSA should look on in terms of even when you are getting an athlete, right? So when you are getting an athlete, me feel say I just a constitution make it stay so in terms of the vision, and I no feel say I just a president, I make that decision there in terms of the foreign athlete or the lower rank school. I know say every school have a vote, don't it? So as Calabar now have more strength than KC, well than the lower rank school. Everybody have one vote. So you see them lower rank school, and them me feel say a push back on that because them now want the big school them be so dominant, right? But me feel say what ISSA for one, I agree with you in terms of the revenue. If KC want to get in a leave from overseas, me not put no limit on them. You know what I tell them to do?
Mm-hmm.
You must probably pay when probably say if you pass 3 athletes from overseas. If any other athlete you want to get in, you pay is 100,000. You see that 100,000, we go take it and go buy some biscuits and go buy some pole water and everything and spread it amongst other school and lower rank school. You see it? And
No, but watch it. No, but watch it. Remember, when me just suggest, say the schools them are not the biggest profit from it. Remember say ISSA would have been the biggest profit from it, because when people go on one spot media and watch and everything, remember say ISSA, the whole of money are come back to. So ISSA no need to implement that. Now me tell you what ISSA need to implement. You get me? I say set it in a way for say here we go on. We have overseas talent and we have local talent. Every school can feel only 2 talent can run in a race per event, right? Only 2 talent can run from a school per event. So you can feel 2 local athletes, but you can't feel 2 international athletes. You see me? If you're going to feel an international athlete, the next athlete have to be local athlete. So you see at the end of the day, if KC go and KC get an athlete to do like the 15,000 meter, and he's an international athlete, the other athlete have to be a local athlete. So in a way there, KC want points for win champs, You see, while them go overseas and then scout an international athletes, they also have to look in Jamaica for a local athlete and they have to train him because remember, they have to train him up to the international athlete because they want to get points from the board. So in that way, you are increasing your brand while protecting your local talents. So it's a win-win situation.
You hear me?
Right? And then you might end up improve on certain pools that you're not good at. So for example, Jamaica not good at distance, 800 meter, 1500 meter, because we all have people and make it at world championship in these events. So you can't tell me say over the years people are going to train with other people
Prince,
from other countries that have the international mark, but you want to develop. Yeah, you can go on.
me a chance to talk now, no brother. I don't talk, I know.
Oh, yeah, man, go on a run, man.
I'm like a fish and they make a list of what you say. Right?
That's the reason.
What you do now, I understand the reason, but you see the flaws in your reason, and every athlete can get an international. The school look at country when have the infrastructure and have the resources to house an athlete from Africa. Them can that are the bigger school them alone and the benefit of it. That's why me just say if you are getting the money, them can now spread the money against the local the lower rank school them. Them school they can't afford to house an athlete from overseas. Right? Them not have them resources. So the bigger school them still have a benefit. So me just feel them.
So what you know, so we are go somewhere. We are go somewhere with the conversation. So I already think about that option, you know. I'm gonna say at the end of the day. Say at the end of the day.
No,
yeah.
No, man, I go list but I go jump off. I go list where you say. When you talk, you know.
Oh, yeah, man. So,
yeah,
man. So you talk about the young talents going to other school and it might be difficult. But I actually thought about that because me I say at the end of the day, if we develop our brand in a way where this is the best youth competition on earth, that also means that a whole heap of people are got interested to come here because them know say, yo, once sponsors their food and you come here, it's more likely that if you perform good at our championship, you might pick up from sponsors. Now, if me there Kenya, when me look my top 5 rivals, them Ghana, JC, Calabar, KC, Jacob. Me now go want to sit down at Kenya. Me want to go to Jamaica to go compete to keep up because me no want them outdo me. So that even means that even if me have to go Papine or me have to go Rossi's IR school, yeah man, me we go them school and run just to keep up because me no want the competition get away from me. So in the long run, the lower schools will eventually benefit. They might not benefit at the start, but eventually.
Carla, I think you're gone.
Yeah.
I think you're gone.
Oh, no, but they are move, but they want to go for a different type of thing. But here we are say. You see what you say, Prince? That she was say.
May I go with it?
I'm going to cut Brian. Just as the one. You see what you say, Prince? That continue. You see them athlete they want to come to Jamaica. It's a mean say. I just reach athlete them alone and go come. You see it? And some athlete probably when I probably
no matter who they say, brother, no school will compete against JC and them school in a track and field, brother.
Yeah, that me I tell them, man, brother. So better make JC buy the bag athlete them and take them money.
But at the end of the day, JC and KC and JC them KC and Calabar them out of champs. They are nothing, brother. This is
no,
just...
them not gonna come out. Them always go there in Ryan. You get what I say?
Yes,
but have to improve the overall brand.
By some hurdles and get the lower school them, but big up yourself, you know, brother.
Big up yourself.
No, man.
Yes, big up on yourself.
You what you can do. Yeah, man, bless up.
Bless up. Okay. Danny J. Danny. Danny J, think I get problem, brother. Go on, talk, please. Danny. Greetings.
Yeah, greetings again. Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You see how it work out? How me sound?
He good.
Alright. You see why me tell you now, say, I have to back my boss. Can you see it now? My boss take responsibility. We don't have to talk to Christie again. So me tell you, say, the mistake correct easy. Remember, say, boss never won a club yet, you know. He not have no experience of this, you know. But just like Mr. Williams,
Board of Chelsea, bro. What you mean by?
the man have no experience of owning a club, brother.
The man have experience working at England at Chelsea, bro. We are talking about.
Yes, but he never own a club yet.
Not necessarily, bro, but the man work for Chelsea, bro. What you mean by experience?
Yeah, they will have all experience in own a club now. And my president now is a different job. Don't tell me to not make mistake. The thing is that the man willing to correct them when him see. Now I gotta tell you something, you know, say Mr. Gould is a football fan. And so I know him, you know, as a fan, you know. He used to come at Jackson and watch match, you know, and sipping bourbon, you know. Before on the side, you know, I will know say him have this intention. Anyway, as me I say, him correct the thing. Yeah, man, I saw him move. And I don't care, man. You understand me?
Man, say
anyway, you know.
Responsibility for the show, bro.
Yeah, so it's like we don't have to rush Mr. Christie again.
Yeah.
You see it, him take responsibility. And just like Mr. Williams and O'Neill, you understand me? When they make mistake, they're willing to face it. Now, JFF, they make the mistake and we say nothing. Them want to cuss we, them now come. You understand the difference? Right, that's the difference. So, I don't know if JFF can learn nothing out of them things. I say, when we criticize and them, the brother, because we are fans and it's an emotional thing, them have to know them thing there. You understand me?
Man, go upset, bro.
Just go on, man. I not could ask the man anything, the man answer or no.
And the man afraid, bro. The man
Yeah. So, look at phone going on. I love how it work out. But hear this now. If Christie and Tappa did have a problem, be sure the boss know now. Millions of dollars involved. They must know where they want, who really want to go get the out now. You understand me? They must can work together, brother. And I know the boss will make that happen. Them can't go bring them different and the millions of dollars pay. How me sound?
True.
All right. And next thing now, Prince. Prince kind of see certain things, you know. Can hear Prince say, you buy one set of player, and by January, you buy a next set, you know, see the other set. Right. Them things they happen on the top of too, you know, so the boss have to think.
Yeah.
Thinking job.
True.
Understand me? No, when I not say, Tappa, them ball and no Tappa ball and no go so brother. Most of the outs are some of where Prince talk about where they dead and not doing anything. You can't count probably about 3 value every man gone. You know right, Prince?
No, man, when I say that, you know, me not compare talent, you know, but me I compare like strategy. You know, so them baller, remember, you know, a baller might good, but he might not fit in a strategy where you want him to play.
But look what I show you now. Look what
Yeah. And that no mean when I say that.
Tappa players. Wait now. A 7 at Tappa start Monday. So Tappa player them not really gone away. And some more did up on bench. Most
Yeah,
of
but remember say the ball of them did vex still, you know. So even though they play, them not play like how them would have played under Tappa. You get what I say?
Wait now. We not talk about the coach now.
Yeah.
Me,
All right.
people, not you now. Me hear you point out the thing with the players, the binary players. Now me I tell you something now.
Who, Prince?
And I you this now. Yeah, Prince my talk.
Okay.
Prince me did here come and make a point there. But this one me I show you now. This is my point. I show you say The player them what Tappa really used to use, I don't about 3 of them could have gone, brother. Most of the Tappa players still there at the club. The one them when would have play regular. Come here, sure say, 7 of them start Monday at least. Tappa player, not no new player.
Oh,
You get what I say?
yeah,
You get my point?
yeah.
So there's no reason why Tappa couldn't come and use that side and do something and get them back in a shape of play.
No man,
Like when
him still can use it, you know, but we are trying to say it might upset um in future plans, you know. Because remember, you know, you have a squad and you probably buy a couple players for in the future, and then when you look, them players are gone. So you know, it kind of make the journey a more difficult. It might kind of make the journey a little bit more uncomfortable. But you know, mean say your journey completely gone. It just gonna make it a little bit more uncomfortable.
me don't sure of that, you know, cause look where me are sure
Yes.
now. Most of the Tappa player is there except the midfield. And me just feel say them midfielder will get a better quality. So me not say why
But
Tappa
Danny, but
yeah,
Danny, and the most important part that you know, if the engine miss, the car can't drive. You know, the engine of either the car or Danny.
no engine no gone. What you call engine? The number 10 Phillips.
No, you say most of the midfield gone. So
The
me,
engine,
them a say the midfield and the engine and the car. You get what me I say?
if me have a 1800 engine and me get a 2000 engine, I'm supposed to need now a better brakes.
Danny, enough of them new engine don't make no sense. You know, cause Mark 2 a better engine for enough of them engine. Yeah. Yes, where me I go with that. Yes, where me I go with that.
Yeah, me never change engine enough. It's a bigger engine me get you know. This is
Bigger don't always mean better, Danny. Bigger don't always mean better. Oh.
Danny,
anyway, me glad all that, yeah.
the man him say the more he apologize to Tappa, brother. I don't know what the man him in the comment section. Because
But
you take him back.
play the
Because you
video
take
make
him
me
back.
know when I must apologize for now.
Them say because you have to take him back.
Mr. Gould don't do the apology, brother.
Yeah, but the man him a say you and
Me back, Mr. Gould. Tell them say me back, Mr. Gould, brother.
call him
And
when you
Mr.
hear that.
Gould do the apology already. But me don't like you play one of them video there for me.
Yeah,
But between me and you, we could go back to the finals now. Brother Tappa never do a good coaching job, but man give me all kind of reason why. Brother, you use all Richie take penalty and some something go on, brother. Come on, man. Call it for what it is.
Achieve.
Yeah, man.
Achieve. You're right.
Danny, remember, you know, Danny, remember me say, you know, say Tappa might not be the best coach and he might not be a fan favorite to most of the fans then. But at the end of the day, it a work. You get what I say? Cause you might go for a big game coach, you know, Danny, and not even final, you know, make you know. So what you want? You want to play pretty ball and not work, or you want to do some scrappy and some bag of things and it work. What you want?
We do with the ball now, you know. Remember, I said the reason where them give it was this different direction where them want going. I mean, did buy into it because it's a goal. But the direction really changed as well. Would I tell Ryan still? He still I bring over him with them and still I go on with him thing. So, brother, me just glad to clear up from early. That me I tell you.
Yo.
Yeah.
Brother.
Want to say something on the ISSA things there.
But yeah, the man, you know, so me never, you know, so when Peter called him, he say, yo, but who this sound like the man put on back? So I say, bossy, you sure you want to talk for a year? The man say, of course, here.
man ready, man nah hide behind the media, man ready for face it, the media.
Yeah.
Sure, brother.
Because I think him then know to me live.
If me willing to correct my mistake, admit them and correct them, brother, they will reach far. That me I tell you. And I
but Danny,
and look hungry, Danny, be careful, you know.
But even more of you ask Danny, because Danny did there and Danny did a list, you know. So Danny, based on some of the things them what him say, what you think?
Is that good?
Alright, yeah, me say something what him say. So him say, he had spoken to all the players, before the season done, and only one transfer him did get, but the players them never want left. So when Mr. Gould said that, and we see the amount of players them were left in a transfer market, what do you think about that?
Him never say, him no want the player them leave. So the player
No
them,
man, the player them said them no want left, Only
yeah,
one transfer him did get out of the whole squad. Only one transfer.
no.
So all of the players them there and them never want left and they won't look to
Some
see
of them
much players
leave.
go.
Hear this now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of them will leave. Make me talk now.
That is easy at all.
They want half a pay. They want them pay cut in half. And them pay want be performance based pay. Not too comfortable down at that, yeah? Let me tell you that I eat good food and when they come and
Danny,
feed.
a second the team coming in Danny. Everybody can win in Danny. A second the team good. Isn't second a good result?
Yo, stop that stupidness then, man. Let me play a good fan.
So second no a good result, Danny?
Stupidness. Yo, brother. You see Monday. You see Monday performance. I know the coach alone to be in all do more side for the coach, Just through that the player them, you can see some of them too, brother. Right, I'm wrong.
You're right, man.
See some of them, bro. Alright. Me only want to know me not
talk. Remember, we know say things that are going behind the scene. So, we know things that affect the players then.
Yeah.
Yo, the man say, yo, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm owner for that. Yo, bro, we don't really hear them thing in a Jamaican term there.
The players them come second still, you don't have to beat the players them, so, because second a good result,
Yeah, they come second. Me not beat them. No. This now,
you want a wicked man, Danny.
Wait. This now when me I tell you. I will most I fans will tell you, So them boy I get too much pay. And that are the normal car. Yeah? Let me tell you that car. Man, I look for performance to match the pay.
How much we going to Jackson?
So play them up.
How much we going to Jackson?
I want price for RJPL match, man. $1 grand.
$1 grand.
RJPL match, yeah. So
Jackson.
Everybody have to take some responsibility.
So
the boss said the bigger share.
I beat Chris Williams. I beat Chris Williams. Trust me. Last season.
I beat him for now.
Bro, we need night match at Jackson, brother. We want to see Moby and a night match at Jackson. Bro, there's no way you can have the best team down in the country there. And Moby has spent. Bro, the man tell me last season say light I go there at Jackson. The season when the season done light. I call him tomorrow, bro. I invite him for the show, brother. Bro,
yeah. I'm not tell you, say. I'm not tell you, say, they make arrangement with the municipal council and them something there.
Brother, if
them own the field,
if you alone, brother, night match play down there already, bro.
Who tell you so? But spend enough money on government thing already. He must spend on your own now.
Brother. If the boss alone, brother,
them need to take it.
Oh,
you feel.
A parish council.
No?
Yeah.
But it's not the parish council again, and municipal council.
Are them all the field down there?
Yeah.
Danny, we're going to ISSA thing now. What you say about ISSA?
Yeah.
Somebody want to ask Danny something before you go in there.
Ask Danny.
So Danny, you really want to ask you first before you go by ISSA side. Me I say, remember, you go final, you either can come first or you can come second. If the team did come first, you either have the same view on some of the players then. Can remember say them was just one match away from lifting the trophy.
Brother, you hear me now? If you play half for one match, I play them when I watch every week, brother. I know who can play a good game I mean, know who inconsistent and all these things. You get me? So some man good, but him not consistent.
All right. So with some of the players, them also get transfer in the transfer window. Oh, may I say with some of the players, them also get transfer in the transfer window. You agree with them transfer there?
Brother, let me tell you, really and truly, let me see.
Yeah.
Probably with the ball for 2. Probably Dax and Phillips.
Oh.
Where's gone will make much sense when me for ball for? Call them name at me here.
No, but say are you are the fan, you know. So you would have to tell me all of that.
But you know what JPL too?
Yeah, but remember, you know, are you are the fans, so you know what makes sense to your team. You get what I say?
Most a Tappa player, that's why I tell you say most a Tappa players down there, all on our go on.
Because remember say me have ballers, you know, when left, when me rate. But to me rate a baller, then me might have a bias towards him. But at the same time, you are the fans, so you are say we not good him to get transfer. You get what I say? So that's why I'm asking you the question, because you are the fan. I support, you know, Arnett and Boystone, you know, I can't tell you about more.
Something now.
Yeah.
Let me show you something. In a football, me never think for my club alone. Me think for the ball of them first. So you see like when this youth are gone at Chelsea, youth are left City go at Chelsea. When name again? Call him name now, man.
Dixie. Cole Palmer, my talk.
No, man, the big baller will left Man City and go at Chelsea, man, go score 20
goals. Cole Palmer? Cole Palmer. No Cole Palmer.
Yeah, Cole Palmer.
So I'm tell you.
I'm a player, you know. Wait, you know, I'm a player, you know. Me sad when him left, you know. But you see, when me go see what him do at Chelsea, me glad for him, because I know say never they all get that opportunity there, Man City. You understand me? So, what you know? Some I play them. Sometimes some player need to move on. That match for you. Whether for you good or 4 hours. But most of Tappa player down there, that me I tell you now. Tappa can set up a thing quick, even serious. So yes, the Ferguson not completed.
Him say the boss him leave it to Tappa who him want bring in.
And Tappa not sending him request yet.
Bro, Tappa just say, hey bro, man say man Tappa not even this money.
No, but when Danny J have to understand, you know, Tappa not just get the job done, Danny J. The boss say today it's out, you know. So okay, we're not gonna know certain things till a couple days. Can the Tappa just get the job, you know?
Yeah, but wait you know. The man no can come back with him assistant who could have know that in a one day. Just
no, but some of the people them want already have other contracts.
Only
so them have to come out of them contract there first.
The only people that the only people that confirming that
Ferguson.
Fergie I go. I think Fergie I go.
Remember, you know, when Tappa get let go, you know, nobody now go sit down a yard with Tappa, you know, people are going to look for other opportunities as well, you know?
I think Fergie say I go, bro.
Yeah, man. But if him not come, if a Tappa the real coach and Tappa the big coach, then Tappa just get the next assistant.
Yeah, boy.
We know the Tappa use about 4 or 5 assistants when they play for Jamaica, man. When he coach Jamaica. Eh? No whole assistant him use.
No, sir.
Starting from Bradley Stewart. Oh, you mean no, sir?
No, man, but Ferguson.
Starting from Bradley.
Ferguson is key, bro.
Eh?
Ferguson is key.
When him coach Jamaica, Ferguson they coach Jamaica.
Jesus Christ, Danny J. Let me tell you, the man and Ferguson have a good relationship, bro.
Me ask a question, just answer my question.
The man you want Fergie when he was
that question me ask you.
The man you want Fergie when he was coach Jamaica and him never give.
Alright, but him did have an assistant.
Yes.
And him do fairly well, right?
Yeah.
So him no must work with one assistant. Pep did have Arteta, right? Arteta cut. and him still get back an next assistant. And people used to say, Arteta have the brains. Things they don't know. I see it, next assistant, I him have the brain. The assistant they left, gone Qatar, and get a next assistant. Assistant left, go to Leicester, get big work, and get a next assistant. So if a Tappa have the brains, me not see the problem. So if Fergie not come, some man wait there. When Tappa win, some man never come and say, I know Tappa coach inside of Fergie. You remember them talk there?
Yeah.
Alright. So Tappa have the green back.
Danny Jed. So CC Sports Lab. Someone for ask you a question. Him say, how you feel be a big man and you support Man City? And when you start support Man City?
Yo, ask CC if you have no better question for you. Same asking the whole of them argument.
Yeah, God.
See, I'm a private business, brother. I do what I want to do and make myself happy. Why you not ask how me back Mount Pleasant? I'm used to back on it. What happened to you?
Why you used to support Arnett? Never know.
Of course.
Yeah, but just I know now.
Support Santos. Wait. A Santos first me support. In our 70s, with Owen Bell and them, whole of them, Santos. Santos mash up. What you want me to do? Go which part with Santos? Don't have you. We don't know Santos, they know.
It's a really get with them.
And when we got on it, it never even name on it. I see a Jonestown. Come back and on it. Look before name change to on it. You don't know them side of Ryan.
Who?
I see
Arnett the name Jonestown.
A two community, Alsace and Jonestown. And then when they turn community, they make it Arnett Gardens and they cover a wider area than Alsace and Jonestown. Because you know, so the team, them, the JPL team, them get out in a region like Kingston. You know, so them have them zone. All of the team then. And two teams can come out of one little area. You didn't know them thing there?
No. Wait, sir. Repeat that one.
Alright, now I'm going to give you an example. Brian can tell you this. You see, Mullines was Mullines, and then he'd have a side name, Wood something another, blown by slip me. Wood something another. But it's a little avenue where they run for Walton Park. And that's how they start as a corner league, right? And then build up and play. You see, when them they reach a stage, like them one going I think major league and them the era where them say they want to represent. I was Mullines here, I know. And when them go to Cassava tell them say, go link Mullines people. Cause through Mullines, the man kinda get older like and he never deal with it like it never so much up like when me I did youth and him I deal with it, you know? So the wood, I know wood here. I wood then. Some wood something. But anyway, them know when Cassava tell them go check the Mullines man. And the Mullines man give them the go ahead and tell them, say, alright, like how me I get old and them there, yeah, and I can take over and deal with it. So the wood, whatever name there, and them come be Mullines. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. And because them couldn't go in. Because they would have been like a corner league side in the Mullines area. You understand the concept, eh?
Yes, sir.
Brian could have explained that to you more than me. Because them me learn it from. You see me? Anyway now, ISSA. To them here, Brian says something. Like, football we play at school 8 months. Are you say that, Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, you get that? Where you want to give the school JFF work?
No,
Tell me how you get that.
What I'm saying, instead of, since as we have the school, I have a good competition. So what I do, I put more sponsorship in it, more program in the school to help the school youth them. So you give them a...
No, brother, hear this. School have no time for that. School will play every sport within 8 months. How much months for the year school keep? Must be about 9, if so much. About 9?
No man, I'm more.
2 holiday. Month or
Yeah,
so.
you're probably right, yeah. You're probably right. 9. Say 9.
No.
9.
No, a children go to school, right? If you notice when they go to school, are the same set of people them do all sports. Sports people and sports people.
Yeah, you have a point.
You hear me?
You have a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So when them young, them don't know where them want to do. You do all kind of sports till later you choose. So we can't give football like say it's an academy. Alright, when me did young, you used to have a thing, you know say more to me. It's like more youth used to join club when me a youth. Cause you used to have a competition named minor league. Ryan, you don't know that league.
Alright, so I'm gonna play minor league, brother.
Alright.
My crap at the last play at the crap come through and play minor league, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you something about minor league. Cause it playing at the summer, right?
Yeah.
Danny, how Danny?
It playing at the summer.
Yeah.
Alright. You want now. You see when you watch minor league, you could have know who are going to win Manning Cup.
Really?
Cause all good ball of them play for your club. So I could have watched minor league and know who are going to win Manning Cup. Ryan, you see in a year days now, it kind of changed. Cause the school them bring in a thing now, where them start train from in the summer until they say, if you not come training, you not get no game, you can't play freestyle. So that's one I think will help mash up minor league, you know.
No man, minor league it was always after Manning Cup.
Watch out. Danny Jed. Danny Jed. In the country school, you know. I saw it stay, you know. I just town school alone, it different, you know.
Hold on there. What is it, Danny?
In my days, minor league used to play in the summer before school open back.
Oh, before school open
back. In the summer.
Yeah, man. I truly matter.
Understand me? Yeah. So when school I go open back, minor league done. And you know who win minor league already. That's why I tell you say change up. But the school them now, to me, this is when me calculate out at the school them help match up minor league by clamping down on the player them. And as no players stop join club to me. Now them are trying to make you join back club again. You understand me? But when me and you, most you can play good their club. So now me I say, we can dedicate the school them to football alone. It have tracks, basketball right round the line.
But
and the time of the share up.
Them can still go on at the same time.
It can't go on because the same people them are going to involve Ryan.
No.
Hold on.
That's why you got to bring out the team.
That's what let me tell you one thing. I'm think the major thing.
Hold on, the Jamaica just sticking at them all way and not ready. That's why I'm saying at the initial stage, Danny said, yes, it's going to take more people. So the JP for everybody are going to put the money together, put in the sponsorship, add more people to the school and start. Wow, ISSA going to
Ryan, when me I say it's not about money still, you know. But it's easy, I say.
But one organization can.
I remember me ask that question.
Organization,
right? Let me tell you, right now, Ryan, Prince, did they not say they want the coach, they might coach Manning Cup and D Cup to have a CONCACAF license, right?
Yeah.
That's what was said, right?
Yeah.
So me I say, if it's a recreational league, why do you need CONCACAF licensed coach in the league?
Good question. It's a good question, you know.
Because
It's a good
remember, you know, me I show
question.
you something where the people them now realize. With the UEFA license, right? The UEFA license is in stages. And them have all UEFA youth license. Those licenses are basically for the development of players from different stages. So if you have a UEFA youth license, you're basically being taught to develop players at a youth level. You
Yeah.
understand? If you get a UEFA like C license, them show you say you can control a set age group of players and a number of players. Like them tell you say you can only do 7v7 or 11v11 under the age of 21. So if it is that we are implementing a clause which state that coaches in the Manning Cup or Costa Cup should be qualified via like a CONCACAF license. Basically, what we're saying is that we understand that a lot of the youth players and a lot of the development is going to take place in schoolboy football, but we want somebody in that position that is geared towards developing talent. That is why that is the purpose. All right, when they reach to the pro level of the license now, the pro level of the license is basically saying you are managing professional now. That's why the levels before don't say pro, You understand what I'm saying, Prince? The reason the level before don't say pro is because you're basically developing players up to the level where them reach pro. That's why you see when a man have a UEFA pro license now and them are coaching at the top. You can coach in any one of the top 5 leagues then.
But CC, say you say something critical where fly over enough people head. Say when we look for Europe, say under every coach of a UEFA youth license. You know that? Because I think at that level you have 2 license. You have a like where you have like a C2 license or so, and they have a UEFA youth license. So you decide which route you want to take. So some of the coach, well, majority of the coach them take the youth route, where they coach up the youth program till they reach senior team. And they have a next one where start from the lower division and coach going up. But every coach have a youth license.
Yeah, and every
But
coach have a youth
Jamaica things
license.
different because from a man a coach, you just take him up and you send him for a coach or a youth team or something, and he never do no
It's just
youth
like this.
training to get
It's
him
just
license.
it's just like this. When you have general practitioner, right? And you have pediatrician. Why them not use the doctor? That is, you have a general practitioner is basically him not really have no specialization. But then the
Yeah.
pediatrician now is specializing in kids.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a kids doctor. That's why them now go use a general practitioner to deal with kids, You understand what I say?
Yeah, man, it's a good point to make, man.
So and the next thing is that I believe that if you come in with something that states that when you're coaching in the schools, right? You cannot be a PE. You can be PE teacher and teaching at the school now. But in order for you to coach in the competition, you have to have a youth license. Or whatever license, CONCACAF license them have right now available. You have to have one of those licenses. So you're qualified as a teacher, but you're not qualified as a
kind of
coach.
unfair, That kind of unfair, and every school can afford coach of CONCACAF license, Some people can afford them PE coach or them PE teacher.
Stick up in there. Stick up in there. Stick up in there.
Yeah, man, Danny.
Now. Wait up you do. Wait up you do with the 8 months that we are talking about.
All right.
I see.
All right, you come now and I say about the 8 months, Danny. Let me tell you something. And every sport, some of the sports, we are not. Let me put it like this. Realistically, we're not going to challenge people in the world in some of the sports at this point in time. So the sports that we are going to challenge people with is cricket, football, and athletics. So the idea that we are going to say, boy, basketball are going to suffer, you have other local sports. Some of the students, if you see a student that is predisposed and him talented, he might play different sport, but he's talented where he can play football or he can do track and field, athletics. Yeah, you got to gear him towards that. Why would the child waste his time playing basketball every right through and he's not going to be, say the child is 5 feet 10. Why waste him time over this play
Let me
basketball?
tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because he love it.
Because he love it.
Love it.
All right, but if he love it and he play
I love
basketball, then
it.
fine. But I say if he love it and he's playing basketball, fine. But
And he play football too, and he want to play football too.
but listen to me. I say he's going to play football.
But
But listen, he's not going to play money cup or he's not going to play Dr. Cup or Money Cup. No matter how you love it, because all right, go on.
You're not going to get no 8 months football, you know. That me I tell you now. Find a different way. Brother, school have to learn. Most people, them go
to learn what? School have to learn what?
Wait now. My time now, me listen a long time. Anyone at the sports we can give a scholarship, them are go at it. So me can play 8 sports and get a scholarship. Basketball give enough scholarship too. So don't underrate basketball.
Underrate basketball. Me tell you, say if a man is 5 feet 2, if a man is 5 feet 2, Danny Jed, he's not getting any scholarship to play basketball.
No man, Danny Jed. No man, it's if me I go to school, Danny Jed, and me have football. I say if me have football, basketball and tracks, I go do football or tracks in because basketball all the US scholarship. That be really good.
But hear this. You can for the football and tracks is hard if you are going to do football for 8 months when you are going to train for tracks.
No, I'm not talking about the 8 months, but I'm not agree with that.
All right, let's put it like this.
I talk about because I don't want to use the school them, turn them in an academy when it is just for the picnic them, recreation and socialization.
No, but me I say
no, wait. Me not done. No, me I use an example. Lenny Heights son, where the Girlz.
Jolly.
Start play football first. And him a play football all long. And him take up running and he may not be a runner. Him not be no footballer. And him did have quality, could have be a footballer. So the children them have to get them way and choose. You don't force one down upon them unless you're a child and you and him sit down and talk. Over school work for everybody. And one sports not going to play for 8 months. Because the school term lasts must about 8 months and 2 weeks. Why not can't get that? So we have to find a different route to develop football. And at the academy, them me say I do it. At the academy, them me say I do it.
Brother, you know, so I don't understand. Like, no, man. This
you not understand.
You keep saying school is for learning, right?
8 months, me I do
it. You say school is for learning. Why teach the people them welding in a school? Why teach them mechanical engineering? Why teach them welding?
CC, I'm learning that you don't know. CC, no.
Hold on.
Yeah, go down one wrong.
Hold on, Prince.
I teach them a skill, you know.
All right,
I'm learning that CC.
Football is not a skill. So, Prince, football is not a skill. Football is not a skill, Prince. Football is not a skill.
CC, what you have to remember,
Prince,
you know.
Football is not a skill.
Me never football.
Hold on. Make we talk with some sense, CC. Remember, CC, you can't get a degree in a football, you know, and go apply to Manchester United to be a footballer. And also football go. Football is based on talent. You know what I say? When you go to school, you don't necessarily have to be talent in our subject. You just have to be competent enough. You can pass the subject, you get your papers, and you can go to the road and you can look around to take care of it.
Alright, I'm going to show you something for
so you have to be
I'm showing you something for sure. What on now, pre, right? Who developed Veronica Campbell Brown?
Like school?
No, may I ask you who developed Veronica? Alright, let's put it so far.
Like school?
Who developed
coach, where we at?
No man, as in into becoming a professional.
What, Coach Dyke? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not Coach Dyke still.
I want to say technical.
I'm very technical.
That's why I say for school.
When me I try
to say Edwin and we can say
yeah, Edwin Allen. But what me I try to say to you is this. When you look on Veronica, we look on Shelly, we look on all of them people there. Before them reach Steve Francis and before them reach Ronaldo Walcott and before them reach Maurice Wilson and before them reach Bert Cameron and them people there. Them are represent Jamaica Rural Juniors, them are represent Jamaica Carifta, and a school them are developed through. It's when they reach 19 and 20. That's when them gone as Steve Francis, a professional contract then sign instantly. So it's not like Steve Francis developed.
My time.
What me I try to say to you is this. Why is it that you can utilize the school structure and get these athletes, but you can't utilize it because for football? You can't utilize it. I am not saying you will solely, you know.
Let me answer now. The answer you know. Running and football are two different sports. Me no know nobody left their yard, gone a foreign when them a 6-year-old to go learn running. You know nobody like that? Eh? Hello?
Danny Jet, listen to me.
Yeah, hear what I say. You know anybody like that? We left them house when them a 6-year-old to go develop for the running.
No, me don't know nobody like that. But me ask that. Me don't know nobody like that. But me ask you a question.
So we are not.
Hold on, me ask you that question. You ask more
Look how long you talk
them in answer it because me now gonna make you go down a road way like you gonna shape a narrative. You ask me if me know nobody, I me say no.
You shape the narrative. You shape the narrative.
All right, me I said to you, say, but you know, you know, do you know anybody that left straight out of high school and go play football, go be a professional footballer?
Yeah.
So then they see him for the same?
Huh?
So me I show you, say, I see him for the same.
See him to the same. Me not understand.
All right, me I said to you, say, you said if me know anybody who left them here that 6-year-old we gone into running, right? But we already know say the school system are going to
Yeah.
But me I say, while I might not know anybody that left them here that 6-year-old for gone into running.
Nobody knows brother, so you couldn't know none.
We know people left out of high school and got turn professional football player.
Yeah.
And some people ask me.
So let me say, that show you say football more technical to learn, take more time to learn more everything. Now people leave them home when them are 6-year-old. Don't know if him are gonna be a professional footballer. Ghana, England to go to academy. In a messy case, Ghana, Barcelona to go be a footballer. Although him don't know if him are gonna make it as a footballer. Nobody not do that for running. Are two different things. You have to spend time and learn football.
Messi left when he was 13 still.
But the school just not have 8 months for that.
All right, so look at it like
school. Wait now. The school not allocate no more time to running than what it do to football, but it can develop runner. That's why I say are two different technical.
All right. So let me show you
time to learn. Yeah.
People ask in the section, they might ask which nation, I don't say top nation, develop your school. You know, say South Korea U20 team was at the U20 World Cup. When I look on all of the players, them, you know who them come out of? School. So G song, school. Like the thing about it is, what I say, you know, we understand say different methodology. Every country have for them thing where if them have certain things that they have already at them disposal. And I've seen South Korea situation where a school, majority of the players them when they got on pro came through the school system of South Korea. Came through a school system in South Korea. So it's not like say this is something that was not something that they can do. In South America, they use clubs, right? In Africa, they use academies. They use academies in Africa, not clubs. And in South Korea, they were using schools. So my thing about it is not necessarily such a focus thing on school. I am saying get quality coaches in the school in terms of coaches that are have the coaching license, and then integrate it when you have the coaches in the school, the same players that are going to the academies are going to the clubs. They are getting the same coaching.
You have to go over that, man. I agree with you. You don't have to go over and over. I agree with you, CC. But the part I not agree with is just that you're not going to get it for 8 months. No, yes, if you have 3 months, give them the best way you can give them for the 3 months. Running no more than 3 months, okay, what star it produce?
All right, look, pre-this then done it.
You want them keep me up at stadium and them things like that.
So pre-this no done it. If in high school you get 4 months, right? If in high school you get 4 months, but you have a coach who is a CONCACAF licensed coach or whatever license them have. So a quality coach you have for 4 months. When the school season done, that player is also registered to an academy or registered to a club. For the next 4 or 5 months, is a similar coach, if not the same coach, a coach him, similar quality coach, a coach him in the academy in terms of the same type of education. So because him already in the school system, he's getting most of his coaching in the first 4 months from the school system. And in the last 4 months after the school season done, he's getting the rest of the coaching through the academy system. They must get the same coaching right through. It's just that some of the coaching will come through the school system. I remember, people and everybody are going to take out them youth out of school and just send them down to our academy and not send them to school. So I say to you, say, when football season done.
School still. I hear this now. Hear that suggestion now, CC. How about us turning donating 2 schools per parish to being a football academy? How that sound?
Well, if you want, like, if you're saying, I mean, if we go that route there, we have no problem with it, because at the end of the day, I have STEM. They must say they want specialized school in science, technology, and engineering and math. And basically, what they're saying is that they want. Well, I know me. I said they want to get a school where them only deal with the science, the technique, those things, and then you have the next general school them deal with accounts and welding and all of them other things there. So if you have one school where you're going to say, boy, you're going to dedicate it and say this is just one sports school then, and it'll be with football, cricket, and athletics, then me not see nothing wrong with that. Because if that is the case, and you have a school that specializes in those things, then all I'm saying is this. What we have right now, you see, if we don't do it that way, Danny Dread, we are going to always ISSA, and when them they are going to always a fight. ISSA and the clubs are going to fight, ISSA and the academy are going to fight, and Manning Cup and Dakasta Cup, as we know it, better people just say, yo, scrap the tournament and stop playing. Because if it is that, when you look at what every player that played for Jamaica, that was born in Jamaica, played Manning Cup or then played Dakasta Cup. Majority of them, not everyone. I'm not going to say everyone. Majority of them. Because Leon Bailey played for Jamaica. But I think he play none of them one day. But majority of them played Manning Cup or then played Dakasta Cup. So no matter how we slice or dice it, the schools will always have the little youth them. The schools are going to, but my thing is they need to install the coaches. People tell me say, oh, every school, people make it look like if a 300 school in Jamaica, they want all 300 school to be equal. All 300 school will never be equal. So not because JC or KC have one top quality coach, Edith Dalton are going to have the same top quality coach. No. And I just say it go.
I agree with that, CC. But I just I not think we are going to get 8 months. I not say,
no, man, 8 months too much. 8 months too much. And one of the things we CC now watching, because CC at about 8 months, not for the school, them hardly can find it to feed the footballer them for 3 months. The look of 3 months of them a play ball for them can hardly find it to
Prince,
feed the
me
footballer
nah,
them.
me
So
nah
where
say
them a go
four.
find it for feed them over 8 months, Bridget?
Prince, me nah say 8 months in
I
the school,
expense them
Prince.
there.
No man,
Eh?
Prince. What me I say is me nah say 8 months in the school. Me say 3 to 4 months in the school, and the next 4 months at the academy or club.
Well, so now you're talking, you can't say 8 months because of that. You done said
No,
earlier 8 months in high
no, me I
school.
say eight, but I'm saying 8 months. The 8 month that I'm saying is this: the school. All right. For example, the school have a
Mm,
adapter club or adapter academy approach, right? So a school, for example, say Portmore United and Bridgeport High
mm,
in conjunction. So with Portmore United or Bridgeport High, which one of them adapt one? But Portmore United is working in conjunction with Bridgeport High. So you see every player that plays for Bridgeport, I come through the Portmore club youth youth team them. But the coach that is coaching at Bridgeport High, the qualification that that coach has is the same qualification the coach at Portmore in a Portmore youth team have, right? So whenever those
CC.
yeah.
but that's the way you call it academy, you know, CC. Remember, say when Messi them they are Spain and them a youth a grow up, remember say a Camp Nou them did there and Barcelona, them own a school where just the whole like football and them go there and go learn and them build the timetable around the games.
All right. So watch out.
Right.
Remember what me I say is Portmore might not have a school and Portmore probably not have the money to fund the program for 8 months, right? They say yo them are gonna fund a youth team for 8 months. But me remember Rashford, that Manchester United have so one school where all of the players them will come to Manchester youth system. Them now want to send them out of school. And it is a regular school where other kids go. It's just that
Hmm.
Rashford never
It's a
played schoolboy
partnership.
football. Yeah, it's a
It's a
partnership, but
partnership.
yeah, but Rashford never
Mm.
played schoolboy football because they don't know him play for Manu and him in a Manu system. So I think he never played
Hmm.
schoolboy football for the school, but they have a partnership with the school. So I say like Portmore United now, because they wouldn't have that class system, that them have a partnership with Bridgeport, them have a partnership with Cedar Grove, and them have a partnership with some of the school them in a Portmore. So in that situation where
Right.
them have a partnership, these kids are playing at Portmore Youth Club, but they go to these schools in terms of getting the formal education, the learning and the maths and the English and everything. But in that, them have like 20 hours during the week for football. So me I tell you say yo, remember say everybody I got the school, you know. People are got the
So
school. Some
CC,
people are gonna become doctor, some people are gonna become lawyer. But the
CC.
thing they want,
CC. No,
CC.
but that already start, you know, that already start out there. You know, we're more pleasant, do more pleasant a partnership with York Castle.
yeah. But me I say,
So that
but what me
start
I,
out there.
all right. So Mount Pleasant
If we
partner
just
with,
implode the rest of club them for take on the same format.
and that is what me I say. Me think so them to take on the format and improve the thing because the thing about it is let me tell you what me I say, Prince. We don't have enough
Mm-hmm.
money. Me not think the ownership them at these clubs have enough money to fund a youth program and a senior team program because if they may have enough money, a lot of these players who in the senior team would be getting better paid. So they're not having enough money right now with fair fund several different programs. And because of that, we're not getting the players them to be developed to a certain level by them reach Portmore United senior team, and Girls senior team, Boys Town or whichever club they're
So
playing
so
for.
so so CC, we start cook now. We're cooking something now. But me I say, Bridging, look on it, you know. Remember what you say. Them not have enough money to start for fund a proper youth system. You get me? I say, and a senior team. But here I one, you see, if you know pay attention to the grassroots program, then you will never get the final crop. You get what I say? You will always shop. You will
Sure.
always short. The creme de la creme there. You got always short type. You see me? So you see, if the clubs them serious about sports, them need to have proper youth programs, and we also need to have proper youth leagues, right? Right across the world, we see youngsters are breaking in a them senior team when them are 16. Now for the youngsters, them are move out by them are 18. I got Europe and all over the place. We need to start follow the same method. You get me? I say by 16, if we have some youth we are play in a JPL. If you have some 16-year-old are playing a JPL by 18, you fear look fear fly out go Europe because them legal now. Europe them a go. Same like how Dixie them fly out. Yeah, so you fear fly out and go all over the place. You know? But if we not focus on the youth level, we not go have youngsters that come through with the ability we can go Europe and can maintain their performance because when them there and them a play cup, them a only a play 8 games for the year, 12 games for the year and done. How them for manage when them a go Europe and them a play a 40 plus games. Cause I remember say some of the youngsters them, when them don't play under 19, or under 18, them still have to go back to play under 21. You get me? I say you have some youth players where play too much in a one day. You get me? I say them a play one match at the level where them there and then I play one match above them level. Too much in a one day. Look how much youth players will see they in a EPL and then sit down on bench. Some of them will come on in a 80 odd minutes and then you hear say later down in the idea them still and go back and play under 21 match. So them they just a play and just a run like them are engine. But because our youngsters them not used to so much game, I bet say if you put them in our EPL match and them only play from the 80 minutes to 90, then cannot play in the under 21 later because them done. So that is why we need them to start get whole heap of games, right? So that means when them go Europe, it's not hard for them adjust. Also playing 40 plus games from under 13 that help you for build your craft. Because remember, say the more matches you play, and the better your skills develop. And the better your skills develop. So all the while when I will see Neymar, them a shift and we see them a salad and thing. You feel like say them can develop them skills in 8 and 12 games. Them develop them skills because them a play all the while. Them get up every single day and go for a road, go play football with them friends and them a look a picnic. So them when them a play with them friends, them a learn for salad, them a learn for pile, them a learn for flick. Them a know them identity from an earlier stage. If you not play football, oh you are gonna develop your skills. You can't just get up and play. Yeah, take it down.
Yeah, you know, say back in the days, youth used to play Major League and Manning Cup on the same day. Huh?
Yeah, man.
In
Yeah,
Jamaica,
man.
back in the days. So me
Yeah,
don't know
man.
energy gone and how pick me easy if you tired now. Alright, Cole Palmer play Premier League and play a under 21 match. The same day. Like him tell you under 21 coach, if him play 15 minutes or less over Premier League, he might come a match. And him play must be 15 minutes and him drive go the next match 50 miles away. Go play. You understand me? But we
Yeah,
know
man.
we are gonna say that too much. That's not too much. Come here,
No,
say,
man.
you do it at Jamaica, yeah.
And not even that. Remember, Yeah,
I know,
remember, Danny.
I know.
You see, a you player, him go play all on the senior team, and make him say, make it, what kind of under 21 you are telling about. And that's our mindset. Yeah.
Yeah. But can you get too big too quick?
Yeah, man, get too big too quick. You get me? I say so. Even that's one of the thing where me feel like say the schoolboy thing kind of affect our players them in a way
Una
mentally
hear me?
because yeah man
Yeah.
we are
I'm
here
listening.
now.
Oh, go on.
Yeah man we are here. So Danny, look on it, you're there and when you look and you see you footballer play a Europe, no play empty stadium you see and even at the park them nobody know they in there. So all you them are focused on them want to make it in a senior team because them want they in the stadium and them want the people them a shout them name and praise them. So them hungry to make it to the senior team. But when you're looking at that, when you look at JPL match empty. But when you look over Manning Cup full. So I guess that the youth them more hungry for play Manning Cup. They're not hungry for play JPL. They're hungry for play Manning Cup. So the moment they play Manning Cup on the stadium and shout them name, them say, yeah, me reach. So you see the opposite between mentality there. So, because in Europe, you know, you hungry for play Premier League because that's what the fans there. No fans are there in under 21. But in Jamaica, no fans are there JPL, fans there Manning Cup. Everybody hungry for play Manning Cup more than JPL.
I look on it like this. You know the
Yeah, man,
reason
that's
why?
how JPL finals and stay. So we want to get the whole season.
Yeah, but you know the reason why?
Mm.
You know the reason why the schoolboy thing of that reach there versus JPL.
Everybody got school.
All right, but the next thing about
Yeah,
it
the
is
school community.
in the JPL, let me tell you the problem with JPL. Too much teams they're in Kingston. So it's not like say everybody.
That's another problem.
No,
Hold on. Cannot.
All right,
Man, big problem to man. CC right with that man.
Look
No,
on
man, that's
what
another
say.
problem.
All right. When I look on Manchester have no club in the JPL.
No.
But Manchester have a school in the Dakar. No. Multiple schools.
Yeah.
So you see, let me show you that when I check a fan base, bro, the people them can relate to.
No, see, that's another problem, Virgin. Because this is our discussion what we talk about long time on YouTube, even on our channel there. I'm gonna bring up the geographic area. You see the long and short time, Virgin, a whole heap of people live at town, brother. The population of Kingston big. You get what I mean?
Yes.
So when you're looking at the population of Kingston, you know, probably double time the population of Hanover, you know. So you see the people that will live, say for example, the people that will live on it, even the people that will live on it are turn out more than the people that will live at Hanover. And then when you go Waterhouse have more turnover.
So
have more turnout. Just to see Kibali have more turnout.
Yeah, but watch out, the population of town. You have to match the.
You.
CC, right.
You have to check the population of town too.
No, man. You have to check the population. The population matters.
CC, give me a minute there, CC.
Go on.
Prince, you have one area. I'm going to give you a little area. Back at Excel side when you're Vineyard Town. You have one side named Town, Vineyard Town, Rallington Town, Santos round there, so Mountain View down there, so too much side in that little zone there, so brother. We can walk out there, so and you hear more major league side, my name. You don't need no bus to go around that little circle there. And I find that me gone. I'm sure we go take more there.
But at the end of the day, Danny J, the whole of them support Harbour View round there, so the whole of them support Harbour View, the whole of Mountain View. We are talking about
support Harbour View.
The whole of Mountain View support Harbour View, brethren. We are talking about.
Nobody of them things there. Me say them have a team.
And Cavaliers too. Because Cavaliers are part of Mountain View, you know. Because them say, no right down the road from Cavaliers.
Between me and you. Hello.
Cavaliers are no fans. See.
When Cavaliers come out the night, you know, if you drop a in a Sabina Park, you hear that, you know. When Cavaliers score, you know, you're not.
Hold on. So are you guys saying on the Ryan, on Elite Sports TV, say Cavaliers don't have no fans?
Cavaliers
people,
don't have no
talk to them. Talk to them in the comments.
Cavaliers don't have no fans compared to
so why them never come a match?
Compared to the top team, them they don't have no fans.
One of them have them crowd, man. We are talking about, man. But we know how the football thing set in Jamaica right now. But Cavaliers have them fans. Now do them that, brethren.
Stop talking foolishness, no Prince, man. People are going to tell you things. You can't have football stadium and outside score and you not want somebody say goal and you tell me say them are fans. Why them fans not come at the big Caribbean Cup? That match was the biggest Caribbean Cup playing at Jamaica. And I sent and go up there in terms of fans. None last year never have the crowd that this have.
No, remember, so we know it's a Sentan fans. We know it's a Sentan fans them loyal to Mount Pleasant. You get me, I say? But, yeah, we have to talk. We not talk it as if a team come from Mandeville. That automatically means that the whole of Manchester go turn out. If a team come from St. Elizabeth, the whole of St. Elizabeth go turn out. No, man. So you go, Virgin. All the people who are interested in football, I will show up, Virgin.
Let me tell you something. You see, half of the people in my
Prince, 80,000 are going to show up and full the stadium. You don't need more in the stadium full. So stop that stupidness about everybody. Look at the reason go on part. 80,000 show up over Manu and the stadium going full. What more than that you want? Everybody.
When I talk honest, you know. Remember, foolishness. So we have all right. So we have Arnett and we have Waterhouse. Remember, say two of them come from town, you know. And remember, even though the two of them come from town, them still have bigger turnout than enough team will come from country, Virgin. Enough team will come from country, them still have bigger turnout from them. All right. So Chapelton Maroon,
no, but there's a
why
reason.
Chapelton Maroon are more people than Waterhouse and Arnett then. Since Arnett and Waterhouse have to share Kingston and Tivoli God they have to share Kingston with them. Cavaliers in a Kingston just the same. All them now bigger turnout.
Prince. If the league set up a way where Waterhouse in the league about 40 years now. Arnett them in the league about 40 years now. Majority of the town team them in the league from 1980. So they have been in the league to a point where them get to build their fan base. The country team them in and out. So it's not like a country team. It's not like the league was designed in a way where you have a bunch of country team they in the league for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. When the country team then get them kind of run there. Portmore United was Hazard. Portmore United was Hazard United. Them left from Hazard that are in a Clarendon come a Portmore. Come to Portmore United. Umberland league for a couple of years now. I mean.
So we'll feed them army there. We're supposed to come from Clarendon. Or when we are playing, we're not feed them army.
So that. Prince.
Yes.
Them one back some boss. One time at Umberland used to have the biggest crowd. But them used to have before.
No, I'm tell you, see school thing though.
Forget
where. See school
them did have a boss before. Hear me now? Them did have a boss before the politician come in. Him drop out now. Like a them I found a free club. Oh brother. That man they get whole heap of free bus. Whole heap of truck. When the man they come at town, brother, a crowd. I know that guy.
Me tell the people them.
I want thing me go say and shut down an argument here. When you remember the last time when Boys Town did a play Premier League, them time there was a Red Stripe Premier League. When you remember? I remember when Boys Town and Arnett played. Up on Arnett Stadium, no ram till he buck. Allow me to tell you?
Yeah.
And look how them two community they close by. So when you realize say community no really matter, brother, the stadium ram than any other team, brother. The only time I see a stadium there ram differently from Boys Town and Arnett are probably when Montego Bay United did just come in at the league and Arvin Powell left on fire. You see me? And then come ram up on it and the fans them come out and league nice. That's the only time different from Boys Town and Arnett. I see up Tony Spalding ram up. Yeah.
Prince, yeah, to local. You have to go look
No,
at
that kind of too local. Me
it.
analyze the true
Yes,
brethren.
you have to know the first thing. The first thing you have to know, football is more important to certain community than other community. You have to know that. Certain community of football than them community there. You
Football
get-
keep the peace.
yes.
But Danny,
If you
but Danny, yeah.
not know in your analyst, it no make no sense.
No,
Cause
but Danny, look on this, you know, Danny.
you have a different
Remember,
to football and people who live here. Yeah, you have to know that. You get me? Alright, your time again.
so more you look on this now, Danny. Remember, you know, I tell you say, Arnett and Boys Town play together and ram up at Tony Spalding. Now look, Boys Town out of the league and most of the Boys Town people them switch allegiance to Arnett. If Arnett will get additional funds, why is it that now when them a play against Mount Pleasant, up there now ram up? Because remember, you know, Mount Pleasant a come with them crowd plus Arnett and Boys Town supporters them now will switch over to Arnett. So Arnett supposed to have more people. But the stadium now ram up when Arnett and Mount
And
Pleasant are
let me
playing.
tell you something now. You can't
So
put
I
more
so
pleasant
alright.
and
Yeah.
wait now. You can't put more pleasant on it like Boys Town and on it. Cause you know what is a derby match in a football or derby? You know what is that? That is a big match. That is like Real Madrid and Barcelona. That match. So
You
that
see,
match will any day. Cause
Yo, so Danny,
people will come that don't live in any of those areas. Remember that. Cause that is a big match. Derby day. So don't
So the point that we are trying to make, you know,
them
is
alone.
that the fans them there,
No time.
but them just now come out. I just that a point we are making. You know, the fans them there, so I know big community them too close.
Ability
Fans there, but them just now come out.
build back. We know that. We
Them
know.
just now come out. Fans there.
but me think so when they come on to the school them, cause watch out. You have more school where have for them kind of Russies have them crowd, Cornwall have them crowd,
No man, every school have them crowd. Because
JC have
remember, say
them.
it's a community that you know
Yeah, but I
that
mean like
close, you know.
but the next thing about it to Prince is this. Clarendon College, for example. You have a bunch of man who live at town now, we used to go Clarendon College. So you see, even if Clarendon College carry down some people from Clarendon, the rest of town are come support them. And enough people live or migrate to town now. They used to go to the school. So them have the familiarity with the school. So some people now, you have people live at town, but them now really, for example, a man live at Mountain View, but him not associate with Cavaliers or one of them place there. But Clarendon College, I play him Ghana
Ah,
Clarendon College match because
all
him
right.
used to go Clarendon College.
Alright, so see, we are got somewhere now, you know. You have to remember the difference between your school and your community where you live in. Remember, you know, your school, everybody is closely linked, you know. Especially when we're old school, because I see a man play a role, yo, you know, say I'm an ex-schoolmate that, yo, you're good, bro. Much a go on. We don't get to see each other because when we're there high school, we usually see each other every single day. Now we out of high school, we don't get to see each other. It's when we got games that I wanna we link up for see we're bridging them or we know from high school. You see me? And next thing you have to remember when we're there in high school, I just peer vibes. But when you're there in a community, remember I know say enough of them community, you know, y'all have 10 different sides where fire shut off for one another, you know. A neighbor they not like a neighbor they I one day over there. You see me? So there's no
Yeah,
unity. So when you
yeah.
compare both, you're more unite for your school. And you see where if a school a big school, you're more proud to represent your school, you know, afraid to represent your school. But you come from a local ghetto, you see me? And aside they war against aside, they probably some of my man them not even want to come a match because them feel like if them come a match, some man are gonna lay with them later. They get me I say? Also there's no unity there. You get what I say? Cause we know we know the politics at the inner city and things. So yeah, all of those things add to it. So you always got people
But
who are willing
my
to
thing,
turn
my
out more
thing,
for
my
them
thing
school.
about it is still, Prince. You see, me feel like say, yo, let me show you why me feel like we need to find a solution. Cause see, ISSA come out with a rule now. We say if the player plays, if the player plays a game, schoolboy football game, they have to wait 6 days before them can play a Premier League game, Jamaica Premier League game.
What kind of foolishness
So
that?
that's a foolishness.
So me I say to
That's
myself,
a
say,
foolishness.
so me I
But
say to myself, so me I say to myself, say them people are basically a shy away from them responsibility in terms of the development of players because of them have the majority of the young player them at them
That's a
enough.
foolishness.
All right, watch out,
but
Prince. You know, yeah.
see, me I wonder if that is a political move more than a football move, you know. Don't forget the politics of football too, you know. You understand me? We not have to point it out, but you're supposed to know the politics of football.
Yeah,
And
man,
the
me know, man,
coming
with it. Yeah, the the
yeah.
people them say because such man they depend such
All right.
ballot. You see me I
No,
tell
but
you say,
hold on.
Yes.
So look on this CC. You see, and some my time them, you see that's why I'm telling you, say people have to be fair and you have to have a balance. So it's a go out and it's a make a rule like that. Suppose to club them say, if one of them my club, me no want to no play no money cup. It's a way I run to come and ball. You get me? And say them not get no respect and all kind of things. But when you go out and you make them silly rules there. That's what I try to show you.
yeah. But you see, the thing
Cause
about it is,
suppose the clubs them say, me no want my ball and them get injured. So when they can't play money cup or when they can't play the Costa Cup.
But if them say that the youth them are gonna choose Manning Cup and that happen, that
No,
I
sir. You know, some I believe that. I believe that, you know.
listen
So
now.
say
Yeah,
where I try to say
them youth
you
are
are going out.
Manning Cup over play under 17 for
No
Jamaica.
man. No man. Me not believe that. Say I got tell me say you there Cavaliers, you there I'm Mount Pleasant, I hear coach I will tell him say, yo, don't play Manning Cup. And you take up yourself and play Manning Cup.
Yeah man, some of them will do it. Unless it's a man with serious say a football him want do and him a follow
all right,
him
me I got
like
read something
how
show you.
player them would have.
Danny Jordan and Prince, when I hear me. Remember
Yeah.
Yeah.
what did they say, Prince? What they mean say is Issa's mandate.
You know, some of them remember it out of me,
All
though.
right, so then basically not say a group of principal come together for
Mhm.
some disruption as students and what extracurricular and recreational, right? Something, but
Yeah.
there's a thing where me have a document where them say the 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 Inter-Secondary Schools Association was founded in 1910 with the mandate to facilitate the development of secondary school sports through competition, including flagship events such as Boys and Girls Champs, that are track and field, and Manning and Dakasta Cup football, and Sunlight Cup cricket, right? So basically what it is say,
From 1910.
yeah, from 1910,
1910.
yeah,
I say old man. But the
No,
19
man.
first champ scheme too.
yeah.
So,
No.
man.
Listen, you remember say I boy in a 2012 chance 100 keep, where Wolmers did win it. So in a 2012,
Yes.
I know
Jamaica never
2012,
was
man. I know
58.
2010.
A 2010 was chance 100.
Yeah, man, about that year, the card, them you win,
Yeah.
them you win.
Let me say my memory kind of foggy down there, so but yeah,
Yeah,
so me I say look,
10.
remember if
1910.
Champs 100 was 2010. Remember say Jamaica 100 now, but Champs 100 was 2010. So um, a long time it's not about, you know what I mean I say? So that no out of place when him say
Yeah,
1910.
man. Yeah, man. In 1910, at Sabina Park are the first place them keep champs.
Yeah, Sabina Park with you.
1910.
Yeah.
1910. But you see, that's why I say the mandate of ISSA was to develop sports through the secondary schools. So if you're developing sports, this is why I'm tell you, say, you see, them change around the mandate now when I talk about some recreational thing. It was always about development of sports in school. And then what do you use to develop sports in school? Now you develop players. Because if the players them not develop, the sport can't develop. You can't just have a bunch of people run up and down and a bunch of people kick a ball around our place. So if the sports don't develop, if the sports to develop the
Yeah, we
sports,
can have
that to
that.
develop the kids.
That name PE.
CC.
Let me tell you why man name. Let me tell you why my problem. Hold on, Danny Jet. I'm gonna say this before I make a talk. My thing is that between since 1910 and 2024, they have not adjusted to the they have not adjusted the approach to the modern way all things are running right now. So them implement something and them are try to run it the same way
CC.
for 100 years.
CC. Yes, CC, but they right, earlier when I say 2012, because the Arsenal I tell me say 2-year champs never keep. Say I was around World War time. Somebody did right, man. 2012, but they right for the money.
Case still, if that are the case still, yeah.
Yes.
Player CC.
That it still start 1910.
Yeah, man, it still start
1910.
And I think on a World War make champs they keep
respect
man.
Arsenal.
Really?
On a World War man. I'm gonna tell you, remember say something they did. I'm gonna tell you what they go on.
Don't say a COVID.
No man, COVID at 2020, bro. Yeah, man.
That's what say that.
Car champs. When World War champs keep on a World War 2, brother. A 1 year no keep. 1944. But I'm tell you one next year, I think one next year. Yeah.
Seriously.
Go on, man, top.
Tell where did that? No. Why tell you where you again?
Alright, so me tell you say on a 2012 Calabar win 2012. A Wolmer's win 2010, a 2010, brother. So I don't know why man them go grow on the part. 2010 Wolmer's win. As a matter of fact, the man them even say Wolmer's can't win if it not name them there. Why Wolmer's win 2010, man.
Arsenal, just check out that for me. Check that and forward. Now we have fax check with CC.
Yeah, man. CC.
Yeah, go on, that is
little thing there again. Read a little thing there for me again. The ISSA mandate.
The ISSA mandate say.
Yeah.
To facilitate the development of secondary school sports through competition. With the track and field boys and girls champs, Manning Cup and Dakasta Cup, Sunlight Cricket.
And them have no newer one where it changed since that. You know about no newer one where the mandate change.
No, I mean about no newer one because this one was this document came out, I think. This document came out with Vision 2030.
Oh.
Remember when they have Vision 2030?
Yeah.
Man, they came up
2030. So I thought when United Nations send come give you our vision to ourselves.
but Danny J, the CC have to know no corporation nowadays now follow no mandate, because this is a NHT that follow mandate.
No, but me I go tell CC now, say, if them have this document, CC clinch it thing, brother, them can't just come down and tell the recreation when that's a develop.
Nobody now follow no mandate, Virgin. You see me right now, the mandate just come in like, you know, when you win a trophy, like when you have a Manning Cup trophy, and you know win for years, but you still have it in a school and you put it in a showcase for sure, say you win a trophy. So with the mandate, you know they write a mandate years and then just have it up on the wall to say, yeah man, this have a mandate. But you don't really mean nothing.
Yeah, but sometimes somebody
say Prince
take your does you have and push you up in them face. You get
I
me?
want to
Make
listen,
you
Prince. You see,
remember.
to me,
This was since you
Issa
tell
do
me
some.
now. This coming like a new brand thing to me. You get
To
me?
me, Issa,
And
yeah,
then now,
Issa do
them
something.
more for development if that was the mandate.
Why?
And just
But you
run
say
up and
Issa to me,
have fun.
to me, Issa do some things, bro. Where it not help sports in Jamaica. For example, with the running thing, where them gonna say, if a child come from overseas and come out here for run, that child have to go sit out 1 year, right? So
Yeah.
that kid, that picnic, will come here for run. But let me tell you what them now. The number one thing Danny Jordan and Prince is this. In Jamaica's high school, in a Jamaica high school landscape, is similar to the US college landscape. So college sports in the US is the biggest, is the pinnacle of youth sports in the US. College sports, right? In a Jamaica, high school sports is the pinnacle of youth sports in Jamaica. So high school sports have the most prestige. So like college sports now would have more prestige than high school sports in the US. High school sports in Jamaica have more prestige than college sports. So if you and you take an Excel and all of them are run I do some championship, them not have no prestige like boys and girls champs and Money Cup and
No,
Dacosta Cup.
let me tell you the reason why. You see the reason why, CC, remember, say you have a lot of high schools that have good coaches and good program, right? But you see,
Yeah.
when you reach a college, a big man and big woman thing. You know what I say? They must say when you reach a
Yeah.
college and you do them thing, they are pro, you look for going. So not like
Yeah.
KC where you say you choose KC or you choose Calabar and then you go pro eventually. When you reach college, you look for a big coach like Steve Francis or Glenn Mills or so when you look Steve
Ah,
Francis full of people, so the whole of the talent then they are you take. So when you look, no talent now go there, a GC faster like that, no talent now go there, the other rest of schools and talent only go pile up. Well, probably Spring Tech we have talent,
yeah.
MVP have talent, and
Yeah.
UE have talent. But when you have
So
just
only like
three
you and you
school
take.
alone,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of just make everything dead down. You get what I mean? I say because literally
All right.
nobody else
But
now win the race. Isn't it? So
exactly.
the
But my
whole
problem
vibes
now,
just gone. Mm.
yeah, but my problem with Issa now is that Issa, to me, for example, you are runner, say central high school. You are on 800 meter, right? And
Mhm.
KC, you say you have little talent. I want to take your bring you come a KC. But you have to go sit out 1 year over KC before you can run the next year. When if you run that year, they suppose that year they get a scholarship because KC can develop a better than the local school where they don't so them not have a resource, them not have the gym, them not have the nutrition, they not have money for give you if you can eat certain way or the nutritional put upon certain type of diet. Then have the gym equipment them you can lift certain weights and have certain training session. So when Issa do that now,
CC.
to me, him
No,
not
but CC, when Issa make a rule, so they make a rule as a safeguard for the athletes them. Because the bigger schools them with the abuse the system. I'm gonna tell you how them did the abuse the system. Say example, who remember when JC did have one squad a captain. When you look on them team, everybody a captain. Them go back, them go take a captain. Then when you look, them go in at the Costa Cup and it's like about level captain them take from the Costa Cup. Them go Manning Cup and them a take PA captain, so them have one squad full of captain. You get what I mean? I say, so when them put in a rules in place, you see me, them put a rules so some of the athletes them or some of the players them are gonna look at them and say, yo, say me no want to sit out 1 year, so they're more likely to continue with them schools. So you could have be a year school and yeah, star it up, but you're there JC and sit down on
all
bench
right.
one season. You get me? I say, so same thing with Calabar, them where Calabar usually do. Remember, only two-person alone can run 100 meter, but Calabar have 10 man we can make the final. And only two-person can run. So
All
guess what
right,
now
but
when champs come, only two man a run. and the other man them have to sit down in a stance. But them man they could have depend other schools and a try win race.
Alright, but look on it like this, Prince.
Mm.
Some of them school here, especially in high football, some of them school they not get that much TV, much to me they're not getting like they're not going to reach the when scouts are come to look for players, right? They get a scholarship. They might come like in the semi-final. They might come down in a knockout round them. Some of these schools will never reach that round. So them not reach that round there.
CC. But remember, say the rule no state say once you make a transfer, it say once you're 16 and under. So you actually, you see, once you pass 16, you actually can left or you can go six farm. Some person can do 3 years after them finish fifth farm, and some person only can do 2 years. It
But
depends
here what
on
them
when
a do
you're
now.
born. You get me? I say it
Remember, say them
depends
a do
on
a
year where you're
quota.
born.
Alright, so if them a
Yes.
go do
So me I say you
if the
still
rule
can go your JC and your KC.
yeah,
Just
if the rule
get good
so
grades where you can go six farm.
so Prince, if the
And then
rule
you don't have to
was
sit out in a year.
yeah, if the rule was to protect the smaller school, them and protect the student them, why is it that when the foreign student now come from overseas who's a non-resident, they must say that student there have to go sit out? For example, Julian Alfred, if she was to come, if Julian Alfred was in this batch comes 2024, she would have to sit out the first year before she can
No,
participate.
I think them only do that to kind of put a balance across the board. Because it would be unfair, say me, there was small school and me a transfer to KC and I go sit out. And somebody a come from overseas and he not have to sit out. That kind of go look unfair to me, the athlete.
No,
So
because
them
guess
kind
what?
of balance it so I want rules across the board. So
But
once
yes,
you
the reason
transfer, it no matter from where, you sit out. And
so
that
that
kind of
means it,
balance.
yeah, which me understand that in a prince, but that them reasoning is keep on changing. Cause first the reason was say them a protect the smaller school them from the big school them a raid them, right? That was the reason first, But now the reason now is basically creating a balance because if these people have to sit out, why the person overseas not have to sit out? So what I'm saying is
Yeah,
that
so it's a
every year when
balance.
so I'm gonna say every year when ISSA come in with a rule, them
Oh, but
and
guess what?
plus
No, hold on. There's actually one next way how you can bypass it. All right.
me know
So you
man.
see, if you transfer overseas to what is a school, you can play right away, But that if, for example, your parents they are Africa, but them get a lecturer job at Excelsior Community College. You see, as long as the parents can provide a document, say, yeah, man, is a work opportunity, then take up why them come to Jamaica, then that child can play ISSA sports right away without sitting out a year. But if a school directly scout you to come do sports, you have to sit out a year.
But me get a
Yeah, so
job,
that
man.
in other
To
rule.
me, yeah, but to me, them are gonna get around it because number one, the people the old boys association from JC and KC and Calabar, a lot of these people own businesses. So all the old boy them have to go do. If the people
I am the
them go on
parents.
meeting, yeah, them go on meeting and them a say, yo, we need them we need them 4 African, They just offer the parents them job. Because, for example, JC, one of the past students at JC, one of the old boy own Continental Bakery. So me hear some people that say them can't go offer them. Them
CC.
not work.
Well,
Yeah.
CC. Well, I know, but see where you go with it. Well, I know, that is it. See where you go with it. But CC, I have to remember, say right away, Issa can pick up on some of them things there, because the bakery take the money from Africa to hire them as a baker.
Yeah, but you can't go stop it because you say once the person, remember the rules say,
Right, and Issa knows say what
but
problem do this, brother. Who
but
you
the thing
see
about
apply
it,
from
Prince,
Africa come to Jamaica for go
yeah.
turn baker?
But
So
then
since
Go work a
so I'm
bakery.
ask you this though. But me ask you this though, the legend
Legend,
and
we
Prince.
got a supermarket go pack bag.
Watch out if the rules say the
Hey,
person have to migrate here for work purposes, and I showed
mm,
you that I recruited this person to come work for me. But me when I'm after the son or the daughter or the son more to come run for we, But here on we
mm.
recruit the person to come work for we. 2 weeks later now, after the person is living here. Remember, me not even got, me already discussed with them already. But only 2 weeks later, me reach out to the family and say, I want the child to attend the institution. So, you know, I want his child to attend the institution. Me just automatically put him in the team to be part of the champs team. But here the thing about it is, the parents, the first contact will be the parents coming here and working. As the parents come here, come work. So if ISSA will tell me, say, no man, I pack the people man pack bag over supermarket. That never in the rule. No? You say once they came here for a job.
No, but remember, you know, if you do it with the intention to go around the rule, you know, that means say not truthful about it and ISSA can still sanction you based on the facts. You get me? I said Danny because Danny J talk true. Who you see I left from Africa for go pack bag of supermarket in Jamaica? Talk true, Danny J.
But we don't know. But remember, so some of them places in Africa still in a Prince. The money, the exchange rate in some of those places.
Listen, see, it no matter what you say, nobody now left Africa and take up no job in Jamaica for pack bag of supermarket, Bridget. People who migrate to Jamaica, people who are going to be lecturer are going to take up a significant work, Bridget. Nobody now take up no job from Africa and a minimum wage at Jamaican, Bridget.
Me not say minimum wage, but me say I better say Prince, you go have Africans are running a champs, and them parents are work in a Jamaica, and them on a lecturer, or tutor and teacher.
See.
Yeah, yes, Danny J.
You believe in the rules for locals? You think them should have the rules for locals?
No, I don't believe in it.
Okay. So me don't only hear you talk about foreign, because I don't believe in it either.
No, man, I don't believe in it.
About the transfer?
No. And Prince,
no, man, listen.
I tell you
me like the transfer.
No, Prince. Prince.
I like the rule.
This now. Prince. If
yeah, man, me listen, man.
Sprinter, if a top sprinter, I mean I use sprinter. 8 sure shot putter. Calabar good nice shot put, right? We have a shot put course. So shot putter I discuss. If the 8 best shot put thrower, they are Calabar and 2 get for thrower champs. At the end of 5th farm, the worst one, you think him career. Now him career, because I don't really have no career. You think him performance would have been better if him go Calabar or if him go around a one little school when I have no program, but him get to compete a chance. Which one you feel put him more profession?
No man, Danny Jed. Guess what no? You see in a track and field now, Danny Jed and not just 1 and 2 school alone you have. You actually have a lot of decent programs out there. You get what I say? So
No. You fool yourself.
No man, you know when you have a whole heap of decent program. Hold on. May I try to remember the program and we have the whole heap of field events.
Prince. That's why I got two.
No man, a whole heap you have in Danny Jed. A whole heap you have, man.
You have whole heap. No, where there a Calabar coach did a win it like every year. Calabar win chat put and discuss class 1. No, you'd have a youth where go must Bridgeport one at a time. And him there train a Calabar. You remember that youth there? Him did very good. And him out train a Calabar. Him out trophy in school same way now. But the youth look better training. Cause the big coach, show coach, with Coach Michael and the whole of them youth there at school. Calabar.
Yeah, man.
Calabar coach willing to bring the youth, you know. And coach the youth, you know. And the youth are going to perform for wait the CC. And the youth are going to perform for Bridgeport. And you know, so then stop it from happen. them stop that from happening and tell himself, if I compete for Bridgeport, you have to train at Bridgeport. Tell me now, CC. That not go with development. You get me? That not go with development.
No, but you have to remember, Danny J. No, Danny J.
You being the
Danny
best
J.
what you do. Go with spot you get the best training for do what you do. No matter
No, Danny J.
what
No. Remember, say this a youth level, Danny J. No,
Eh?
Danny J. You have to remember, say this a youth level, the level that matters the most, a senior level. And you have to ensure, say, in an environment where you get good coaching while you compete.
Listen me now, Prince. Prince, look at it. Me reach 15 now, and me need to make a decision. Me need to reach 15. This is where you call it. Then I want place for this. One name where them give them age. No, me I go by your queen. You go see me turn big man, and me I make certain decisions now. You get me?
Yeah.
So, I don't know look on. You have to go where you get the best training. Me can't go where me I go compete. Leon Bailey never play a man in.
No, Danny J. You see, in a development, and not necessarily where you get the best training, You go in the best environment when you are talking about development. Not the best training, the best environment.
I tell you about.
So, no, but Danny J. You see you going on. Well, you see you going on environment that full of talent that can do more harm than good, No be mistake about it. That can do more harm.
It more if do good better than harm. It can do probably it can.
Danny J.
Listen to me, Prince. It will do more good than harm. It will.
Danny J. Look on this.
Where you at, what you need to be more than you among some little idiot and you go and feel like you are throw the things till when you go for chances away.
Danny J. Watch it now.
Me too.
Tell me 3 athletes off of your head. Quick and fast. 3 athletes. Just give me 3 athletes off of your head.
Where do I?
No, just give me 3 names. 3 athletes. Any athletes. Just pick a name off of your mind. 3.
Travis Michael. Hi. And Shelly. You're 3 there.
Alright. CC, give me 3 athletes.
Roger Stoner, Wayne Pinnock. Roger Stoner, Wayne Pinnock. Asafa Powell.
Alright.
Sharika Jackson, whichever.
Alright. So look on this, So Sharika Jackson did I run a VEER. And VEER was a mid-level program, and I was in a top program, and I never know powerful program they did there, Asafa, Charlie Mount. I never know a top program. Well, I know we are going down there, So you give me
Prince. Prince, we have the most gold medal for Jamaica, so you start on a rank.
No. Well, I don't know. We are talking about the program when Sharika Jackson did it. You see me? We're not talking about from Vernica, then we are talking about from Sharika Jackson.
They still have a big program, man.
No. We're not a big program, brother. We're have a good program. We're not even come top 10 in a champs region.
We're not come top 10
in a come top 10 in a champs region.
In a Sharika time?
No.
Brethren, me tell you, them did have a mid-level program in a Sharika time, mid-level, and have a top program, mid-level. Because all heap of school is about a VEER. You get what I say? So look, remember, Shelly and Fraser, Woolmaz. Woolmaz not
enough competitors. It must mean that the program not good. It can mean that them not have enough money for bringing in enough people like Casey and Calabar. It can mean that too. But the one them where them have can be good. But them not getting enough.
But that is it. What me I try to show you see majority of them athletes will actually make it are athletes where they did a program whenever have no bag of competition. So them never have 5 and 6 people compete for the 2 local spot. You get what I say? Because, for example, I call KC. KC is a top program, but watch out, KC no recruit heavy. So KC now a bag of people a fight over spot down at KC. The least KC might have a 3 people. And in special occasion, they might have 4 people for the 2 spot. But mostly the 2 they get people and them have other athletes that can do the event, or them have 3 people I go for the 1 spot. Say, when you got a program that has good coaching, but low what do I call it? But low competition for spots, you're normally more likely to succeed when they become a professional.
Oh, bro.
Because when you look at Shelly and
Succeed. Wait now, my time, man. My time, Prince. You love it,
yeah, right.
my
Yeah,
time.
take peace like that.
Yeah. Alright, go on. Can you make me laugh? Or tell me
No
the
man, take peace like man. Go on, man. Yeah, big feet, you know. You forget your time, man. You know what I'm
the
gonna
talk come back.
do. Man.
You want
No, but I'm gonna tell you, you see, to me though, the only thing I can
Mm.
say is that the landscape of sports in Jamaica, I think sometimes we have to kind of try understand the model what we have, because there's also this thing, Prince. The reason why I bring up South Korea, right? And I think a lot of people
Mhm.
don't really. You see, too much a lot of youth football in terms of U20 World Cup and them thing there. That's all make
Mhm.
end up back up on South Korea, and I realize say, yo, when you look on South Korea U20 team or the U17 team, their team is comprised of people who are they are through schools and not necessarily clubs or academies. But what I realize is that South Korea have schools that are
Mhm.
geared toward focusing students to becoming professional athletes. So them have schools that
Bro.
are geared towards provide. Then them have a school them are geared towards the academic, and then them have a school them are geared towards like it doesn't like
Mhm.
technical. But my thing is this: let me tell you, I'm not like what Jamaica do. We
Mhm.
used to have schools who are technical schools. Like for example, like Veer. When Veer did a dominate champs,
Mhm.
Veer was a technical. So Veer was Veer technical, right? I
Mhm.
think Donoon, when Donoon was doing well in football at two, Donoon was Donoon technical, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Danny Jet?
Yeah,
Do better in a cricket. In a cricket, them do better in a man. Don't know.
Yeah, but me I say in a sport,
Yeah,
but they
usually
were
wicked in
they
there.
were a technical school.
Prince,
Mm.
one
Now
time that me not hear them name again.
yeah,
Yeah,
but me I
that's what
say,
I say.
but no,
Me think
but
if we ever talk about Donoon achievement, it would have been in a cricket more than any other
yeah,
sport.
No,
yeah.
man,
For
them
cricket,
do good in
them
a
used
man.
to them used to them
Yeah,
used to
man.
good in a yeah man. Kibaki them here, Kabaki them.
Them,
So
them win someone football season, man.
Kibaki
That a one
Holloway and them
football
guy them.
season
Them
and
used
they
to I think.
dominate in a cricket.
But I understand what you said, Prince, about cricket. What me I
Mhm.
try, the general sentiment of me I try to say is this. You had high schools in Jamaica, right? The academic schools, them. We know the Glenmuir, them, the Immaculate, them,
Mhm.
the Arden, them. We know the Campion, them. We know these schools, right? And then you had the
Mhm.
technical schools. Omo Technical, Veer Technical,
Mhm.
right? Veer Technical at churn out Vernica Campbell Brown, Merlin Atty, and
Mhm.
other people were going on sports thing there. When them there, them have
Mhm.
people who come out with where come out as welder, come out as electrician. Almost the same
Mhm.
thing. You have people who come out as electrician, come out as welder and them thing. But me
Mechanic.
realize say
Yeah, yeah,
mechanic.
Homewood
Me
popular for
realize say
mechanic, you know. Homewood full of mechanic, Virgin.
but me realize say we move
Yeah.
from that now and change everybody into high school. And when we realize that when we gone into high school, the home would them stop. Home would not really dominate. Um, Vietnam dominate, and we not produce as much electricians, we not produce as much welders, we not produce as much plumbers, we not produce as much technical people. So when you
No,
look on that now,
See, you know
CC.
why?
No, man.
Yeah,
You know, some I believe that.
you know why, see.
I believe that.
Just for a little bit.
so
This
you,
is
so you don't
education.
believe that, Prince?
No, I'm not believe that, man. We still a produce them, but guess what? Nobody now stay a Jamaican, brother. Everybody are migrate. So that's why. So
No, Prince,
the skill
Prince.
the skill market have a low. Mm.
Some of them
Prince,
school they don't
Prince.
teach them. Oh, go on, Danny.
Them still a teach them, man. But,
Yeah, man, I'm
you
not
know,
forgetting around to.
body of my grade.
Prince. Let me tell you what happened to them school. Them school they get run down and underfunded. And enough for the machine and equipment them when you teach you picnic them mash up and them no replace. Even though
That's true, too.
technical.
That is a factor.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
that
but you're the problem too. You're the
the
problem
whole
too.
of
You know.
them school they need to fix up back.
Yeah, but when me know I cut in that jail, but me tell you the next problem is this. When a technical school them used to have what from grade 9 to 11, right? The technical
No,
schools them.
like
Yeah, man, the technical schools never start from grade
second
7.
farm.
It never start from grade 7.
No,
I'm sure of
it
that.
is
No, man. Hold on.
grade 8.
Technical school start from first farm, man. A first farm
No,
technical
man, me I
school
tell you,
start from.
no, man.
No.
Prince,
Hold on, let me show you how it
Prince.
do, no? No, hold on, let me tell you the curriculum. They must say me last go school, you say. Me last go school, you say.
Yeah, that Prince, then you last go school, then that's why me I tell you.
That age no go school from 1962 year. So I'm tell you no you go now. That age no remember nothing about school here. Alright. So
Prince,
so
me
let
I
me tell
tell
you
you
how it
before
go.
you.
School.
They mix it up.
Before
Hold on.
Alright.
So I'm not tell you how it go. So they mix it up. You see me? So you see when they go to school, you know just pick a subject off of the bat, you know. So you see like in a 7th grade, then would I probably give you the cooking class, and then would I probably give you the class where you do clothing and textile. You see me in a one term. You see in a second term, then would I switch you know, and then would I give you TV, and then would I probably give you the one where you deal with the board. You get what I say? For the second term. In the 8th grade now, them step it up and them give. So you see by the time you reach 9th grade, you pick your vocational area. But at the start, them kind of teach you the basic for all of the different vocational areas. So when you reach 9th grade, you select the one where you like or the one where you feel like say it can work, you know. That's what them do.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you.
Something about technical now. 1 minute. I tell you something about technical school now. You do technical exam when you're done basically field common entrance and them thing they are GSAT or way to a name. And when you go first farm of a technical school, basically you're 1 year older than when you go high school first farm. So when you enter first farm or technical school, you are going to do exam in a 4th farm. So 4 year you are going to do a technical school. So CC, what am I say? Is
Hold
like
on, so and a 5 year do a technical school.
first farm and second farm, but you are going to complete the thing in a 4 years.
Oh, so in the 5th year where you do?
And them, but me no know how the exam go now, you know. If
No man, remember say.
No, they change up still.
Remember say, you know, one time you
a
put the
GSAT,
pass.
I could a GSAT carrier go now. But first
No,
time
a pep. And a GSAT old man, a pep. A
Pep.
pep them have now.
A Pep you can go and pass the technical school now.
No, you don't have technical
Exactly.
school. Everybody at high school
We do
now. You can have technical in a name and just technical by name.
Alright,
But
so
not
this is
a
why I say
technical
Prince.
school.
That's why I say Prince. Technical schools were schools to prepare you for the labor market, while high schools were schools to prepare you for university. So it's when I go on technical school,
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all
they prepare you to go turn a welder, a plumber, an electrician, them a prepare to go out there go work. So when I finish technical school, I work
But
again work.
see, them also a teacher for their doctor too. So you have them subject they're just like high school too. Physics, chemistry, maths.
Yeah, man. Them school them.
Yeah,
But my problem is this: when them change out everything and turn every school, so in a high school, the funds and the resources are not there to fund all the schools them in terms of the high school. Because when you, for example, in the high school them, you never needed to put in you never needed to put in certain vocational subjects in a certain high school because you already have it in the technical school. So if a child is geared towards more technical side of things, You could have sent him go on technical school. He might go do math, English, but he might go do a technical
Probably,
course.
probably them feel say them need to have it in every
No,
school.
but my
At
but
age
that is
12,
it.
at age 12, the child not really know where them want to do yet. So them things
Alright.
figure them need to carry vocational things, go to more school. So nothing wrong with that.
But yeah,
But
but
let-
but here's the
Danny
problem
J,
now,
you have
Danny.
to remember say thing.
my
You have
time.
to remember say
Mm.
share we at me I say you have to remember say things growing away, because remember say nowadays you are the mechanic in a stop at high school, you got university, mechanical engineer. You
No.
get what I say? So enough of the things them carry over to university and you do degree. So that is why them can't really left
Yeah,
it
yeah.
as a technical school anymore. You get me? I say, and what them want to do, them want to kind of make the thing kind of versatile. Them no want limit the students them when they there. Them want it versatile. They don't kind nobody no want they are hardened. And yeah, I tell myself I just they are hardened and learn maths and English and thing. What hardened people no
But
want
you're
to
the problem now,
mechanical
Prince.
engineer too. Them
Yeah,
no
but you're
want
the
to
problem now, Prince.
yeah.
But you're the problem now, Prince. Remember say even in the politics now, the man them a tell us say because them not have enough money to fund education. Here a man a bring up all that thing when say add 1% to GCT and use it for fund education, right? Let me show you something. Them want STEM school, which is science, technology, engineering, and math. So that means that them are create one school we only focus on them 4 subject areas there. So why is it that if a man want to do something in a science, technology, engineering, or math, he must go STEM as opposed to go to the traditional or regular academic school where teach accounts and teach other subjects. So this is why I say we come like we are go back way, but we end up come back full circle. So they're gonna create a STEM school. So I think what they should have had was vocational school, STEM school, and general school. You understand what I say? So if you have
And sports school.
yeah, but me I say even if you see sports, that's why I
No,
say the
but
sports
but
the
no,
sports
but
school.
that is an academy, That's
Vocation.
something different,
All right, watch out. But watch out.
That
But
are
listen. All
academies,
right, but listen to how me I got classify the sports school. I mean that say in the sports, if you put it in the technical school, you know why? The technical school is geared towards you becoming a professional, going into the labor market. So if you go on technical school, when you finish your program, you're gonna matriculate to be a welder, to be an electrician, or one of them things, right? So because I'm gonna end up making do NVQG and them things there. So if you in a technical school and you do football or you do cricket, you're gonna matriculate to come be a footballer, you matriculate towards going into a football
see.
club. Hmm?
I wonder if when you attack, you feel like say government loves sports. You feel the government loves sports, Reggie. If the government they love sports, Jamaica would have more sporting infrastructure. That's the first thing.
Yeah, but them need to love sports still, West
The
Sports.
government don't love sports,
Yeah,
Reggie.
But that's a
The
problem now.
government don't love sports,
yeah
Yeah,
look,
but my
Prince,
thing is
yeah,
this:
look
you say
how
the
the
man them not
Middle East
easy.
I use sports.
All right,
Yeah,
watch
look how
a
the
Danny
Middle
Dread.
East I use sports to market themselves.
Danny Dread. Let me
And
show you say the
sports
government.
are big vehicle,
But Danny Dread
Danny
and
J.
Prince,
Remember
may I show you
the
something?
other day? Alright, go on.
In a 1998, let me tell you, say government, every one of them government people are done. Let me tell you why. 1998, when I look at you from Harborview, where I got high school at 19 years old, got the World Cup, and Bolton look on this look at youth and say, Harborview, so £1 million. Give me this youth, yeah. £1 million, right? From this, so me I say, my government, me I say, £1 million for a little 19-year-old. One piece of the food there, here we go.
Yeah.
We are going to develop this thing. We are going to invest in the development of sports in our country. Because 1 million, if we can sell one player for £1 million, imagine if we get 10. Imagine if we get 15. But guess what?
But
Guess what?
that not help the government.
All right, watch out. But when
Yeah,
you
man.
say,
What up,
Not tax,
Prince?
man.
Daddy,
Not tax,
daddy,
Prince.
daddy,
Prince.
daddy, that help the government. Daddy,
Now, wait,
daddy,
wait.
well,
Tell me you don't know
daddy,
economics. All of that 1 million
daddy,
is going
no,
to the
Danny, well,
theater.
Danny, you have to remember what I say, you know, when
Mm-hmm.
I say not help the economy, you know, I say it now help the
I watch the
government.
vlog.
You see me? Say, see the government, you feel like, say, remember, you know, who mostly play sports, Danny? No poor people picnic. Eh? No poor people picnic.
Back.
So you feel like, say, the government interested in making poor people picnic rich? The only thing government interested in, you know, have to make feed them class of people rich and make them friends them
Prince.
rich. We support them campaign.
That are the thing.
Government interested to make poor people rich, Reggie. And poor people mostly play sports, you have to remember.
Prince, back to the argument, the running thing then now. You know what I say? The most runner them will make it out of Jamaica. And more the one we don't go at the big school and get overwork. You see the overwork when them are trying
Thank you,
to
Danny.
win champs.
Thank you, Danny.
No. And I really say
Thank you, Danny.
them did in a car when me notice with GC faster now in a running, most high school them have a person who know one or two things about it. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So it really come down now to who no overwork in a champs and come out with the least injury and them there. And then make it. Casey and Calabar we done your career before it started now, bro.
Danny J, you have to remember, you know, we look at, we look upon history, you know, and we look upon some of the runners that may compete. We there and we see KC and we see Calabar and we see JC them dominate the sport. But at the end of the day, the people them where you see are run. I don't KC, Calabar and JC them come from. Look upon Bolt. Bolt come from Woody Island. Look upon you and Blake. You and Blake come from Diego. Something there. Asafa come from Charlie Mount. Nesta Carter come from Manchester Eye. Kishian come from Clarendon College. Clarendon College, you know. I don't remember, but I one of them school down the side there. Ian Thompson come from Manchester Eye. Sherome Simpson. Veronica Campbell come from there. So I'm not really none of the top school them I normally expect.
The top school and the win that may I tell you. I the one them when leave school, safe and sound with the least injury. Them I make it, bro. Cause what? Stephen Francis for one, most time, him no one the person who win for coach. Him a look around the back who are come fourth and fifth where have the flaws, them we say, when me correct them flaws, them man a go fast like gun. You understand me? So that a part I think we match up champs. They overworking. But me think them they bring in some rule to deal with that.
They may bring in some rule, man. They may bring
Yeah,
in
them
some
they
rule.
breathing.
Remember the Calabar coach with Fim son. Where something there? I think Michael Clark.
No man, something they cause it, man. No man on a Calabar. A Woolmans cause it. We're doing Excel. One year, man, them have him run 3 individual and 2
remember something they run about 4
5 race, man do a chance regime. A 5 event, I mean change it.
But something they do about 5
When
events.
Prince.
In Prince.
Yeah.
No, they do about 5 events, man. The youth the name Clark, man. Him do 4 events, I think, you know.
Yeah, me I listen, Danny.
Sekou.
When
Sekou was a talented athlete.
a youth like that, you know. A youth and Daniel English. I tell you say.
Oh, you know Danny.
Around 1 and 2 good, you know. You see through Irma, the youth not like 400, you know. But Irma can like coach side and you know say, you know if him love for the 400. Man, was that youth for run the 400, you know, bro. And the man like 1, 2, 4, and the 2 really them are champs, you know, bro. You think that one I best you come at champs, and you think you make it after and leave school?
You know make it.
I hear this. You know, say the year when him leave school and when him getting scholarship and go foreign. You know, say him did want come at the Jamaica trials and him write to J3 and make them know say him not have the fear and them thing there. And J3 never find the fear for him come at trials.
Oh,
So
bless up Kearney Carter.
you
Bless
know,
up yourself. Me only say that.
and people are go through them things that we have quality where guy university, but through them can't find them own fear to come at trials. Get them not reach, you know. So
And then some of the people them once them go over there and them get them
yeah,
degree, them just no bother with it. You get me? I say? Some people just no bother with it after them get them degree.
yeah, true. Anyway,
CC, where I say?
relevant thing. Now go and listen. As long as I can hold it, now go and listen. You hear that?
Yeah, man, we are going.
All right.
CC, where I say?
Yeah. So
CC, bless up yourself, CC.
yeah,
Where
so
they are
yeah,
come.
man, big up, you know. So my thing is that my say Prince
Yeah,
is that with respect to the
Big bless up
talent,
Danny Trade.
I say with respect to the talent pool we have in Jamaica, and respect to how the avenues where we have to develop it and the things that people like, because I think we have to try utilize what people like. You know, people love school. Which one of them they're more likely to give a money to is school? It's like me I say, we have to try find a way to utilize what the people them love and elevate we ourselves and elevate the people them around we. And at that I think I feel like we struggle. It's like it's a tug of war when it comes on to what should we do to develop the kids them to the best of them ability. Cause for my thing is this. I think school should be developing people to the best of them ability. And to me, that not necessarily mean academic ability alone. Unless you're going to tell me that school is just academics. But like we just point out tonight, you have academics
No,
and them
yeah,
are in
you have to have both, you know. You have to
you
have,
have
you know,
academics and you have
recreational
a
and
technical
academics, just the same.
so me I say you need academics, technical, but my problem is that we classify sports as recreational. Which the problem with sports have is this. Sports is both recreational and professional. You understand what I say? Like sports is both a career and what do I call it now? And a hobby. So it's like if you do medicine, or you do law, or you do accounts, them things they're not hobby. All of those are more career. You understand? They're more career
But guess
driven.
what? But one I think them where people them want see them no want you to depend on sports alone. You get me I say because them always say anything can happen with sports, you know, you can get an injury and then Ray, you see me because remember alright, for example like me, you know, I was actually a good runner, you know. You get me I say because even right now you have a couple people where they on the where they on the national team where I mean it help them with them hurdles before them turn big hurdle and thing. You get me I say? So the problem with me when me did younger me they kinda indisciplined. So I never like stretch. Say see when I find out say me are going at the higher classes, me start pick up a lot of hamstring injuries. And that happened from earlier. So from the coach usually tell us say, yo, spend 30 minutes and stretch and thing. Me probably stretch for y'all 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and I'm done stretch. I just sit down the next 23, 27 minutes. So imagine if me they put my all in sports. Even right now, you see me and so you see if my jump too high, it's like my hamstring pull. So if me I play football and a ball going at the ear, I'ma probably go too high for the ball, I might jump and pull my hamstring. And that all up because when me a youngster, I never like stretch.
Yeah, man, I understand, man. But
So my time I can't put you all in a sports.
that's what, but you see that, but then it come back down to the thing what me I say is Prince. That's why me I say it's because they can't put your all in a sports. The way in which you would have utilized the schools is that remember say students after they reach certain age, you know, you streamline them. But all of the students them would have get the basic education. like the math and the English and so on. But then if you see one child will look like say yo is more hands-on. My thing about it is we don't diagnose kids well in Jamaica, bro. We don't diagnose kids well in a Jamaica when it come on to like they say what the child is going to be what a child are going to excel at. Or we see one child that give problem and say yo the child is just a troublemaker. When really and truly, this is not an academic type of child, it's a more hands-on type of child. So that means that this child is going to excel at something that is technical, something that him can use him hands and do. You understand what I say? You never experience nobody, Prince, where you never go to school and they weren't necessarily one of the brightest. And you meet them back a couple years and you hear them in some engineering job. Like somebody was telling me the story the other day. Remember if up on the street?
Yeah.
Where I say, yo,
I know, man.
yeah, like the young lady, him did brighter than the person when I go to school. And the person an engineer now.
So
Like the person left for them about 12-year-old go overseas. And what them do is diagnose the person and realize say, yo, them now learn at a certain pace. And their thing is more geared towards hands-on. They are more a hands-on type of learner. And the person engineer
No, I know say some of the time it really comes down to your personal will. It really comes down to your self will, because when you're at high school, a person might be educated than the next person, but it's just that the other person probably push on more. So you graduate to your subject and you probably never push for going no further. But a person they probably not even they get all in subject and go back and him do evening school. After him do evening school, then him go and him go apply for a college and him get through the college, get him diploma and move up, get him degree and so. So him push on.
yeah, which you
Because
know.
me see media school and me brighter than some persons. And later in life, them person they push on more than me. You get me? I say, and then most of the time, them and not even really push on more than you. It all comes down to all your background as well. It comes down to your background as well, because if you
Mm-hmm.
have a parent were willing to support you after school, then say that get the opportunity to push on more. A lot of persons left school and them don't get the support after school, so say right away that kind of make it a little bit more harder. And it can go the same for
No
sports
man,
because
cause me
if
me
you have
personally,
parents,
yeah.
yeah,
Me
if you have
personally,
parents that support you in a football, that it more easier to make it in a football than when you have a parents where they are yard every day and I tell you so my dad if you reach 18 if you go look work you get what I say so when you reach 18 it's harder for you continue pursuing football because now you have to go fend for yourself. So the parents' support is really important when it comes down to sports. Really, really important. Wait a sec.
yeah, me I say the overcrowding of classrooms where you have all 40 students to a teach and you see me all them things here it just like bro, if we look for our system we have right now out here, there's a lot of deficiencies on my things say yo. If we don't address them, may I tell you honest truth, Prince? You see the golden
Mm,
period. All right, look into everything. Look what happened at the Olympics recently. A lot of things get like
mhm,
we have to check ourselves, bro. When it come on to a
mhm,
lot of things, if it's no say yo, we have like to me, Jamaica is one of the places that
mhm.
we have some of the most talented people, bro. But we have some of the
Yeah,
dunces people that
man.
around the country.
All
Like we
right.
have some of the most talented
No,
peoples.
well, it's very, yeah, you make a next critical point. I've always said that, we have very talented people, very talented warriors. But the thing that we lack the most is competent leaders. Our leaders, them feel we regime.
Yes.
Bridging, the talent and the gift for we have, bridging. When it comes down to sports, we should be dominating in everything. But they say we lead as them weak. And the only thing we lead as them good for, have to fight against we. You see me say, see, when them go elsewhere, bridging, them weak. All right, so let's look at Paris. So we see what my Paris, bro, and we see all the people them lock out Shelly out at the stadium. And I know when I see JFF, release a statement,
J3,
about
J3.
what I'm, yeah, J3, you mean talk about JFF. J3. I know when I see J3 release a statement about what took place with Shelly, but we see Daniel Thomas dad make a statement and you see all them fly out. Oh, she forgot take back what she said. And them ready for beat her. But I know them can't come out and talk what happened with
Brother,
Shelly.
even Alana Reid get
Yeah, even
accosted by
Alana Reid
security.
situation.
You see me?
Yeah, where she
I
get
ain't,
jape up. I wouldn't
I
hear no statement, but everybody run out on Daniel Todd.
Yeah,
You see
Mr.
me?
Brother,
So we
me
only
pa
have strength for
nationwide, me
woman.
all pa nationwide. So look at people, so distasteful, and I can make up so nice and about she got money and thing, but I think they fail to understand what the young lady was talking about
Hmm.
because the young lady wasn't talking about financial support,
No, she talk about the emotional and mental support
and then the
because remember
coaching
she
thing
said
too,
that
bro. Because look on it too,
remember she
Prince.
say no, but hold on, let me say a point there, you
Yeah,
can
go
continue.
on.
Remember she said in a video that every time she close her eye, she can remember the man japing her up. So me I say, yo, it have a mental effect on the athlete. You see me, them should have a sports
Psychologist.
psychologist a talk to her and you get what me I say? But none
All
of
right.
that.
So look on it. Me hear a man on radio. Me tell you say some of them man are distasteful and awful. One of the guy, I don't know if him a host or what, for the nationwide, and him a talk like, I must say, remember, you're not an high school athlete and you've been training already. Well, when I say this man don't understand nothing about sports. If you know about throwing and jumping, field events you get multiple tries. Like I think you get 3 tries per round, depending before you can advance to a round, right? So unlike sprinting, for example, where you either make it like when for example if Kishi and Thompson don't run the semi-final, that's when the coach can start him. But he doesn't get 3 attempts in a semi-final race. So unlike that, no, when Thomas that would have should have thrown the shot put. But our coach should have say, oh, here we go on. Basically you were leaning too much behind. You need to put more power up on your front foot. Them look a thing the Prince. You understand what I say?
Remember, say it is a technical event. Sprinting is not a technical event, Bridget. You see me? So you now have a coach over you. I tell you do this, do that, do this, do that. You see me? But in a these technical events, you need the coach on the sideline. Even before you're prepping, you need the coach to tell you to practice your farm and all of them things there. And
Yes.
some of the time, then, Bridget, you can't stay over the phone and help adjust athlete farm. You need to do it in person and I see the athletes them.
Mr. That is the thing, Prince. And me no, look on the youth win the gold medal. It's an ex gold medal athlete training, you know.
Roger Stone. Hmm?
Yeah, Roger Stone.
Yeah,
It's Ryan Crow's a training, you know.
the,
This
the
guy
youth
won
were
gold
do
medal.
the shot put
Shot put. This guy
and
won
shot
gold
put.
medal
Hmm.
at the same Olympics, you know. So
And team coach did there. And you see what happened? Goal him win. And then here what the next thing was so crazy. They could not accredited her coach, but remember they got 15 slot and they never use up all 15 because I
ex-
think a 7 slot them use up out of the 15.
so my
So at that
question
them
is that
ask what happened to the other rest of slot
so
them
my question is
when
what
them take
are
it
they
give them
saving
friend
money for? What are they
and not
saving
save
money?
money. Them take it and give them friend so them friend can get in a stadium for free.
Oh boy. And I'm saying, and we are saying, oh, when, as you say, oh, we have talented
Alright.
people, but leaders are incompetent. And I just say, come back down to Prince.
All right.
Wow.
So say a 60 athlete will bring the Olympics. And say the man them only bring one physiotherapy. one physiotherapist man them bring, a joke thing that, and then here what happen. You see, we have two of the best medicals in the sport. Well, we have two of the best medical personnel in the sporting world. And say the man them want for come on from the Jamaican team. And say J3 not accredited the man or J3 and JOA. Them not accredited the man them. And other countries pick up the man them like UK. So me I say why is it that is so great in that field, but yet still we not bring them with the team. And one of the persons, he was one of the medical staff that was with Bolt in his time, and he was them did set him for just Bolt alone, so him did a help to keep Bolt healthy. And me I say, bro, look for how much championship we see Bolt run, and at the last championship don't get injured. So that means say, yo, that person they did really good because over the years him keep Bolt healthy for 14 years. And you ever tell me say we have somebody like that, that's one of the best in the world, and we are making we are make countries like UK get the best of him. And bridging, we see Zanel you get injured in a championship. And the man work on Zanel one by 4x1 times Zanel out there fly. So me I say, yo, if a man that did on the Jamaican camp, probably have people like Shelly and Sharika. We'd have finished the Olympics with a medal.
I see Prince, what you have mentioned, I think these are the things that people don't mention. People keep mentioning, oh, Shelly, them trick we, them know them injured, I still got the championship. Oh, Sherika, them trick we. And I think that people do not mention the lack of these things. Like what you just have mentioned, like I didn't even know about that what in terms of the coaching thing. So I didn't even the physiotherapist. I didn't even know that. I
Yeah,
didn't even know that is one
the
them bring.
medical staff was really poor. The medical staff that them bring was really poor. The medical staff could not cater. Because I'm gonna tell you, if you want to hear the details, you can watch the Glenn Mills interview when he do on Sportsmax. Cause really funny about everything.
Brother, when I know how comes Prince, how comes we make them think they're slide. Wait, it's like to me, I don't know if if them not realize that Jamaica export, we have water. Every country come here for teacher, them a come here for nurse, them a come here for doctor, them a come here for a whole heap and so I said to myself, say, yo, Jamaica alright, Jamaica is approximately 3 million people. I'm here people that talk about we can't go do this and that. I said, brother, Uruguay is 3.3 million people. Uruguay have people like Fede Valverde and countless other footballer where them produce. So it's the size of the country does not matter. The size of the country don't matter, in terms of production of certain players, and certain people.
No,
It's the
no man, the size
leadership.
of the country no matter. Our leadership bridging because it can't be that we are one of the top track and field countries. I tell me say we not even have a stadium full self. Not even a stadium we
Exactly.
not have full self.
Exactly.
You get me
Exactly.
I say? And you see the Adidas contract where them released the other day, is a very good Adidas contract. Hope J3 take it, because with this, all of the championship them Adidas are gonna pay the athletes once a medal, even the
Yes,
world
yes, because
juniors.
I saw
Say
it. I
say
saw it.
So may I say, you can imagine you as a junior guy, World Juniors, and you left with a 3 gold medal, brother. A
But Prince,
$3 million that you left with,
you
So
remember
man
what I
left
said?
school as a millionaire. You know how good
Prince,
that can be for a young
Prince,
athlete.
you remember
Mhm.
that is why I said to people, say, Jamaica should have the NIL thing. Just like how you see the US have the NIL thing, because these people, if we get the Adidas deal, I forgot have like the NIL, bro, and we now on social media, we in a social media era. Imagine a child go to World Juniors and that picnic win triple gold medalist. Then can come back and do one video for water on Instagram and yo, sometimes I don't understand how when you have to mention certain things, people are look for it and I say, yo, but remember they're going to high school and think like if you should do it and say, all right, then 17, as I was saying from 16 up, so do it, 17, 18, 19 years old. A big people in the brother. And I just say, if you got World Juniors, if they take a deal, the deal is what? 5.9 billion or 6 billion for 8 years.
Yeah.
750 million per year. Plus, them
They,
go
they,
pay.
they are still, yeah, there are still other things in the fine print, like 10% of apparel sales. So they will get 10% of apparel sales.
Yeah, brother. I can tell you something. I want a nice deal because even JFF, even Ricketts, them, I
No,
suggest to
listen,
J.
no, yes, Ricketts and football brethren. You see me because him I run party shop over female organization. Him make Adidas give him a big idiot deal because comparing to what Adidas want give J3 is a big idiot deal. You can't come and advise people about nothing. You see me? So you see when me see the deal come out and me look and me say Ricketts I give advice. Me I feel really a look. And I say, I would have man guide yourself, brother. You know, no position to give nobody advice. Just take with yourself and observe what go on. Who say this version? I say that no position, isn't it? Because first of all, if I was in J3 position, what I would have done is that I would have tried to play both Puma and Adidas. So me I say, yo, Puma, look, it's where Adidas are going with. You have to match this, or you have to really come close to this. Because you have to remember, you see, one thing with Adidas is not really loyal, You know that, right?
Yeah, man.
Adidas is not really loyal. Adidas we drop you. They must say we did the Adidas before, and when we never that go, we don't Adidas drop we. You see me? And then we there and we see how Liverpool fall down and Adidas drop them. So Adidas is not somebody we ever stick it to with you. But we say Puma is a sponsor, we stick it to with you. So you say if Puma can match it, if them can match it, or if them can come really close to the figure, then they continue with Puma. But if Puma can't match it, you have to move on because at the end of the day, business is business. And we not make our business suffer because of loyalty. So you see, if them value we, as all them say, they will match it. Allow me to tell. See.
Yeah, man, but there, man. Me understand what you say, bro. Like I just say
Okay, God.
no, man. Like I say with the Adidas thing, Adidas them not loyal, man. So in a situation where that's why I say you have to milk them when you get them. Whatever you can get out of them, I hate here, no, man. Whatever you can get out of them, you take out of them right now and then you move on because that's all they are. But as I say, like, I don't know how Ricky, I'm gonna be one man figure. Give advice one time. Them string him up by a film neck and just give him what they want. But me see the thing when him say the deal
Yeah,
with
man.
Adidas signed with JFF, is that JFF gets 20% on all reggae boys and reggae girls apparel. But you don't know me I said to myself, so why
Mm.
they never say them get 20% on all Jamaican um inspired and related apparel?
No, no, with the unfair. With the unfair virgin. No, because remember, JFF don't own Jamaica brand. So you can't do
Ah,
that.
what to
Because remember, if JFF are gonna do three little birds at Ajax, or them are gonna make the kick at Arsenal, why JFF earn money out of them there? Remember, I said those deals are between them and Ajax and them and Arsenal. So you can say
So
Jamaica
here, so
inspired
here, what,
that that
so here,
no
man.
businessman are gonna make a foolish deal like that.
So that's
Trust me.
why I mean
No,
that the reason why
you'd
the
have to
reason why I
really
bring
listen
it
to
up.
people.
The reason why I bring it up is that to show people say, yo, with the Adidas, with the deal with like Arsenal and them people place there, it just can't happen because the deal wouldn't make no sense if that was the case. But my thing is this, I want to know because them say you get 20% royalty, Jamaica get 20% royalty
But see,
after any.
but guess what? At 1 o'clock me I go to you.
Yeah, man. I want to
So
talk about
I
too, man.
wrap we go wrap up. You
Yeah.
see me? The
But
people
I say,
them we
yeah.
they are long we don't know. We can't go nowhere we don't know.
Yeah, go to
Eventually we have to get way
yeah,
sleep
man.
because it's all
Yeah.
about health. Health is wealth.
We
So
have a early
eventually
morning too.
so even though me not feel like more go sleep yet, me know say, healthy for me I carry on. I don't know.
Wah,
Every time
wah.
things come on, I always on late hours, late night, you know. Like if we could
Yeah,
start
man, Prince, you
rename
look
the
like
program
you
Late
can
Night
coach
with
reggae
Prince.
boys. You can coach reggae boys, man, because you're young and,
No, no,
sprightly.
no, man. No, here what happen. You see me and the coaching thing, I'm not really in a coaching thing like that. Any role me I pick up in a sports, it have to be management. Me, very good at management. So I was actually a coach when me in my last year of high school, I actually coach a primary school to top five in a primary champs. But me not gonna tell a lie, me not gonna cap a Calabar me stop coach Calabar because well let me not say Calabar. Me not gonna put the blame on Calabar. You see me? I'm a head coach at the time when I have me stop coach. And I some business with me that go on with Calabar. And me I tell them say, yo, you are one. You see, if I saw wanna do this at the primary level, me not feel like coaching I want thing where I don't want. You get me? I say because it's like the coach, he would have called a coach up there and he would have say, yo, me have some youngsters and want some spikes and thing. The coach send the spikes and thing. But and so we got primary champs now, and we come fifth and we have athletes in the finals them and thing. Right. So the months we were approached by St. George's College. Them time the St. George's College you just want to rebuild them program. You get what I say? You see St. George's College approach you and then tell you say, yo, you're one them see the youngsters and them with that interested we take them in St. George's College and you must say, yeah, we know St. George's College is not a champ school, but a rebuild the tracks program and stuff and thing. But the man now screw up him face for the St. George's coach and the man go to the Calabar coach and say, you must send all of the athletes and go to Calabar. So say after that, the man sent all of the athletes and forgot Calabar. Now, but guess what? Calabar only pick one of the athletes. But you see the opportunity with St. George's, it go down. The athletes them never get the opportunity. So one and two coach they did it where they still in contact and one and two athletes Camper down and Excelsior because we had athletes to Excelsior. Um we have athletes where end up at Queens as well, you know. But the man feel the athletes in Virgin because we have the opportunity to send the whole of our meals them to St. George's and scholarship them a go on and rebuild, for really set the youth them life in our way. And all because the man support Calabar, the man beat pan Calabar and Calabar end up fail the athletes them because of one athlete Calabar take out of them. One athlete. You see me? And then me I say, yo, Bridget, if I saw um things stay at the primary level, me no want involve in it because I don't want to I don't want to be in a job where I am where I call it now, where I am destroying you futures. Because when it see things like that, Virginia, destroy me, I say, I destroy you futures. Because me believe, say, see, as me as a coach, It no matter which school I support. I support KC, but you see at the end of the day, if KC have people were better than my athlete, I now go send my athlete at KC, I go send my athlete in an environment where he can strive. I now go send him in our environment where he go feel. Because even the one athlete who sent to Calabar, he never make it. The competition, they too tough, bridging, so we end up wasting time, go there. You see me? Let me tell you, I wish athlete make it. The one that got Excelsior. I him make it, The one that got Excelsior. I him make it, Virgin. So some of the time then you have to look, I have to say, yo, if me have an athlete will come in at the final and him come six. And then when I look, I say, Calabar recruit first place and second place. And KC recruit third and fourth place. You know, make no sense me I go send my athlete to Calabar or KC because KC already grabbed the top potentials. And plus you have to remember say them I got prep school, go recruit again. So you realize how far your athlete can push down. So me, would I more like to send my athletes Excelsior, um, Excelsior or St. John's or Rebuild, or me send them God Jacob. You know what program where me know them can strive. Now, if me have a athletes are primary champs, we are run and the man a mash up everything in I'm ear group, then me can confident enough to say, here I one, ga Calabar, here I one, ga KC, cause I'm confident in him for make it. So me feel like say we not for make decisions after emotions, but make decisions after logics. See where best the athletes them can strive and send them there. That's how me believe, brethren. But some of them people, yeah, are just straight emotions. You have anything to say before we cut? Or CC?
But I think talk about that every day again. But you for yourself,
Oh, yeah, man, big up, man. Let's say I heard.
Mm.
Alright, manners. Big up everybody. Respect and thanks for the year with me. Hope we can link up back tomorrow again. But just big up everybody we stay up on the program and I watch a show we till 1 o'clock in the morning. Big up on yourself, man, and enough respect. Prince out.